y'all. I'll be right with you. Usually I don't like to do a starting student screen, but my guys worked really hard on this one. And there's a lot of Easter eggs in it. It's a little hard to read, so I'm gonna kind of bring it up a little bit, which is really fun. So hopefully you guys like the Easter eggs. I'm gonna be right back. Dog, come in or out? Come on. Okay. Okay. Hi there, Reinhardt. Okay. It's it's laundry day. Yeah. Riku's lyrics in Music Box of Fate piqued my interest in him as an artist. However, it was watching his community and the people who congregate around him that truly has me interested. We discuss techniques on this channel often, and it is not the technique that makes the artist. Specifically, as it pertains to me, for the last decade, I've felt like I fulfilled and expressed myself already, and that doing that as an artist was unnecessary. But as I watch Riku and his clear impact, I've started to question if that sentiment is a cop out. Artists have a responsibility to serve their community, and Riku exemplifies what it is to honor that responsibility. And it is for that reason I want to know more about him. And hopefully in that process, I will remind myself what it is to be of service as an artist and not just as an educator. So I can think of no better person to learn from than Wunder Riku? Riku? Wunder Riku? Listen, we're going to learn. It is Riku today, yeah. It was a request as well. Glad you like the bow tie. Hey, everybody. Yeah, it's laundry day. I usually crack up my onesies on laundry day. Because laundry day is once in a blue moon for me because I'm a functioning adult. Anyway. How y'all doing? And I can never seem to sip water correctly. Every time. Also the lights are a little bright. What's happening here? Is that the opposite I want? Yeah, oh, a little color there. How's that? That's not bad. I don't mind that. You're a little bright though. Okay. Yeah. Exciting. I'm a little nervous. I'll tell you why. This is a lot of music where I feel like I'm not going to know as much. Excuse me. So, we're also going to try. We'll do screen. Oh man, I really should set up VLC player on OBS instead of playing it outside of OBS. But we're just gonna do what we have for now.
Now, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened. I think I might be. But they're a little bright, even for HDR, like on my OBS. But that's. There we go. I think it's also the way that the camera is handling the white against the white. Yeah. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm like, I have moonburn. I'm very fucking white. So like, yeah, that's a little bit better. I turned the light a little bit. I can turn that one as well. Be interesting listening. Lights were good now, yeah. Mechanopsis is on the playlist. I don't know. My editors went through the suggestion thread on my Discord, and I said, look for Riku specifically, please, and that's what he did. Looking forward to the light shard as much as this one. Oh, dope. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Like, yeah, of course, like the audio stuff is never going to get as much views as like Iron Mouse, and that's fine. But like, yeah, I'm glad people are still watching and showing the love and respect for those guys, because Rosa, Lightshard, and Saber do amazing work. I think Riku, if I could be just candid, I don't think he's like as technical in his music writing as like Daryl, but it's not the point, right? Riku's doing stuff that really speaks to people, and there are intangibles in the arts, right? Like it ain't a fuck like this again. Like it ain't paint by numbers, right? No matter how complicated paint by numbers might get, it's not paint by numbers. So, I'm trying to figure this one out as best I can, because yeah, it's there's always something to pay attention to, and I have his lyrics as well. Which one is this one? Never Fall. So I'm gonna look, because as a lyricist, he's really good, but my lyrics aren't like something I do really well. So like I'm nervous because like I want to do this justice. Like, you know, he's well loved, and I fell in love with his lyrics, but there might be just stuff like I'm not super aware of that he's doing, and I want to try to celebrate him. You know, I always treat like I treated music a little bit too much like a sport for so long, and that's kind of a not ideal thing to do. So like when it comes to like people who are they're taking, it's not about the like they don't have like a big like a super massive toolkit, or they don't have you know, like the brand new hammer, but they still make like a beautiful fucking piece of woodwork. I feel like Riku falls into this category more based on what little I've heard. I might say differently in a moment. Um, yeah, they nailed it. I mean, Riku's lyricism is fucking dope, but like I'm not a lyricist, so knowing why is I'm gonna be learning a lot today to try and kind of put my finger on what he's doing that kind of is doing something really cool. And just that, like it's really cool. Like I want to get a little bit more into it than that. In my fucking onesie. Listen, I made a choice today. So, yeah. All right. Let's get into this.
Once upon a time, lived the hero tried over and over just to fall. With every single fire, his ashen heart
timing on the instrument is really good.
tired, searching for embers of hope. I know it hurts to wait for a miracle when all of the time the story ends the same. Easier to let go, but if you do, you won't know the ending that'll make it worth the wait. When pain won't let you breathe, I'll stop the world until it doesn't hurt. When you can't breathe, you can lean on me, and suddenly our hands will lift you up. When you feel small, you'll never fall.
Sorry, I'm really impressed by the instrumentalists here. Like, they're really, really on time. And there is no, they're all playing a lot of times on the same beat. So anything that is off will be abundantly, will be evident. And yet we're not hearing that. So, like, it sounds like a simple thing, particularly because this is nothing like, there's no virtuosic stuff going on, but it's still not super easy to do. Yeah, so kind of cool.
Tried over and over just to fall. With every single fire, his ashen heart grew tired, searching for embers of hope.
Wow, she's really in her low end here.
To wait for a miracle
Singer is.
when all of the time the story ends the same. Easier to let go, but if you do, you won't know the ending that'll make it worth the wait. When pain won't let you breathe.
This is nice. This is nice. So this is what I mean by, like, you don't need complicated tools to do interesting things. So the melodic line and the melodic development is taking advantage of the singers, like the tone quality throughout the range, right? Using the low notes of the singer to kind of like give more intimacy, a little bit more kind of a downplayed, right? Where we're in the intro, we want somewhere to go. And then the melodic ideas kind of keep ascending in pitch until we hit the chorus where we're in a more, like a stronger part of a range. Simple, but, you know, like certainly thoughtful.
I'll stop the world until it doesn't hurt. When you can't breathe, you can lean on me, and suddenly our hands will lift you up.
This is a good example of nasality being used for effect. Let me take a look at the lyrics and see what the singer was going for here. Let me bring it over a little bit. So obviously I can't like read the mind of an artist, but you could say when you can't believe, it sounds like, you know, when your friend or someone you love kind of is down on themselves and they can't believe it, and you don't, you know, like, or like they don't want to believe that they're worth something or something, you know, like I would need to look at the lyrics a little bit more, but let's say it's that. The effect that the singer, you could argue, is using the nasality for would be to kind of express a little frustration, because it's almost like it comes across as like not venomous. It's too strong of an adjective. But or I suppose perhaps adverb. I English. Anyway, so yeah, let's take a listen to that again. I think it's interesting.
Make it worth the wait. When pain won't let you breathe, I'll stop the world until it doesn't hurt. When you can't believe.
You see that? Can't believe, right? Subtle things like that can kind of like really make a performance, especially because there's not, in this aesthetic, she's not using a lot of dramatic, like the music aesthetic in general is really, really very simplistic. That's not to say like bad or dumb or anything like that. It's just it's simple. A good cheesecake. I'm hungry. Anyway. And so when you have something that's simple, if you end up doing something crazy complicated, it ends up popping out. So, but you can use these kind of subtleties.
You can lean on me, and suddenly your hands will lift you up. When you feel small, you'll never fall. Never, never. You'll never fall. Never, never. Pages filled with anger, now burning fire, illuminating unwritten fate.
The singer has a really interesting way of like emphasizing the rhythms. So there's something called the glottal. Let me get Audacity up. Never ever. Boosh, like this. I think. Uh. You see that attack? Oops. So this attack, this is if I sing like kind of like a more gentle onset. An onset is a start of a note. So this is the kind of transient that's a little bit more percussive. And obviously this is a little bit more gentle. The way a glottal works is this. Now I'll go to the anatomy. Sorry, I'm reading the chat now. And the miking up of the instruments. Yeah. Recording is fun. The amount of YouTubers with amazing voices. Yeah, this is a community that really values singing as a skill, which I love. And what's nice is that people aren't assholes about it too, because that's another problem. There are communities that value singing, but it's like an ego thing. And you know, I'm sure that happens here too, because it happens everywhere. But it's not like celebrated. It's not seen as like a good quality to be a dick about the fact that you're like good at something, which I love. Because like, you know, just because you're good at something doesn't mean you get to be an asshole. You know. And this community seems to shut that shit down real fast, which I love. Okay. A glottal is when your vocal folds come together, you hold them together, like if you're going to hold your breath, and you suddenly phonate. when you're singing more quietly like this, it's a lot more gentle to do this way. When you're singing like with a lot of chutzpah, or like, you know, you're out singing like opera and stuff, and you're in your high range, these can be challenging, especially to like start on a note. But again, simple tools used for effect. So let's see how she used it.
Now burning fire, illuminating unwritten fate.
You hear those? Alone and a. Didn't have to do it that way. Alone and fade, or whatever, right? It could have been done smoothly. It wasn't. Why? For percussive effect. That's why. Which is a musical decision. It is a choice, an artistic decision. We like those here. We are looking at Riku's work. I don't know about his lore, but we're looking at his work. Yeah, the depth of their work, Reinhardt, is like what I want to celebrate, because like people put in a lot of work into their craft, and there's a lot of skill involved, and a lot of times I don't think it goes appreciated. Like, and it's not like I don't think people mean to be like unappreciative. I don't think that that's, especially in this community, a lot of people seem very appreciative, which is lovely. But like, you know, y'all aren't all musicians. So like what I'm hoping is that by understanding the work and what folks put in and the details and the thoughts and their decisions, making decisions, it doesn't, you know, it's just not like a one-to-one. There's no like simple expression that can qualify or quantify what it is to be like a good or bad artist. But a decent explanation is that like you make your art and you differentiate yourself, and you speak about what it is that you want to speak about by making decisions. And so my hope is that I can point out people's decisions, whether or not they're intentional or built-in habits that they intuited. They're still decisions. At the end of the day, I think it's like it's not a perfect explanation of like how to do that, but like, or how to think about the arts. But I think it's a good one that covers a lot of ground. Sorry, I'm getting everybody now. Yeah, they use the banjo. I like the banjo. I have my dad's banjo. I learned to play. Ever get to the full context of why Iron Mouse completely fell apart when the three girls sang together? Yeah, I have an idea, but obviously there's more to it that I don't know. Like something happened with a certain company that shall remain nameless, right? And Mint got screwed over, and so did those other two. So that's what I know about that. I don't know much about that group though. I want to understand this shift by the high flat cute tone of singers is very Japanese and aesthetic. I'll take your word for it. Not that I like, sooner or later I'll find that out, but I wouldn't know much about that. But I could believe it for sure. Yeah, but it's interesting to watch like Western takes on it and to see the differences as I learn more. I think Riku's experience with Vocaloid music changed the way he writes. There are certain sounds you can't put together with Vocaloid if you want the words to be understandable. Gotcha. Sadly, there are asphalt trolls out there, but Mousy and most of the others don't feed them. Yeah. I mean, of course, there are trolls everywhere. Beginning of HoloLive was a VR tech company. Most of the early talents thought it was a scam or something that lasted a year. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Virgil. I'm glad people like me being a giant fucking nerd about this shit. That's dope.
Easier to let go, but if you do, you won't know the ending that'll make it worth the wait. When pain will lay you,
That transition means a lot more.
I'll stop the world until it.
There haven't been, I didn't think about this. There haven't been a lot of like long sustained notes in the accompaniment. So this like choral transition actually hits pretty hard.
When
Right?
pain will lay you breathe.
Think about all the instrumentations other than the violins, right?
The world until
And this also has to do with register. Like I think the only instruments that are covering that part of the range were like the piano and the guitar. And so to kind of like have something in a certain range happen for the first time in a tune is kind of dramatic. We're quite into the tune at 2 minutes for this to be introduced. So that's kind of like really specific and nice.
the world until it doesn't hurt. When you can't believe you can lean on me, 'cause suddenly the weight of hope gets lighter. When you cry, the universe of stars will hear your call. When the story's long, we will ride on until you see our hands will lift you up. When you feel small, you'll never fall alone.
Nice use of seconds in the piano for like dissonance there. Like add tension. That's actually really musically fucking pretty smart. Subtle, but smart. So we have a nice dramatic moment. That's kind of fucking epic, right? And then like that sudden drop off. We live in a world that like where you're demanding attention from folks, and it's kind of difficult to retain them. So if you just drop off and you just have the singer continue, it's kind of like your normal bridge. But dissonance lets us know that something is about to happen, right? Something is coming. And so this piano having these seconds, as opposed to like thirds, right? Thirds and fifths in that case.
Until you see our hands will lift you up. When you feel small, you'll never fall.
That's cool.
The hero carries all. As one we rise, we'll never fall. Alone, the hero takes the fall. As one we rise, standing tall.
There are a lot of like nuggets, like small new ideas that are added slowly. I'm actually enjoying this. It's usually not what I listen to at all. There's so much heart in this. Dumb faces anyway. Let's get rid of my dumb face so you can see everybody. No, that's not what I wanted.
Thank you guys.
Until you see our hands will lift you up. When you feel small, you'll never
Beautiful outro.
fall. Now, it's your.
Yeah, this is usually not anything close to what I listen to, and yet I really enjoyed that. It's a really good use of like adding new things. I mean, that's not a very descriptive word, but there were so many things: the choir, the piano notes in the seconds, the combination of instruments joining in, the more intensity of the kick drum and the dynamic, like simple things that just compounded over the course of the tune. That kind of like gave it this like epic crawl. And in context of the tune, it became epic. You know, if you put that next to Wagner, sure, it's not as robust, but like that's not, you know, it's like a it's like a silly thing. You know, like there's a lot of restraint and deliberateness. Yeah, well done. Huh. It's genre of music, production, anime, gaming, VTubing is sadly seen as cringe or unworthy in the Western mainstream, unfortunately. So it's great to see. Uh, yeah, you're sleepy too. I like to think of things in cause and effect, not good and bad. It's more interesting, one. Two, it makes me more flexible as an artist. If I like something in this, like the little seconds there, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna fucking yoink that one. You know, that of course that doesn't, you know, this isn't the first idea, the first time I've seen that, but it's like it's the first time I've seen that get that much attention in a mix and as an element in music. And also like people expressing themselves differently is just different. It's like when people say, like this pisses me off, right? People take a French class. And I tell them like, oh, my mother's French Canadian. Like, oh, so it's not real French. It's like, it's more French than anything you're fucking learning, you fucking dick. Yeah, it's real. That's how my mother speaks. Shut the fuck up, right? I get a little bothered. I don't say that because no one will get that. No one will respect that, right? I didn't do classical music for the status. I did it because I like it. I hate that it comes with a lot of status, hence the fucking onesie, right? I want to be the Jack Black of opera and take it down a peg so it can come to the fucking people. And that I think is what I like with Riku. Is that like Riku seems like a man of the people, which I know is a fucking dramatic statement. Also, I hope I'm not fucking up the pronouns. If anyone wants to correct me on that, but have I heard J-pop singers like Lisa? Not yet. No, I'm really fresh to this rabbit hole. I almost never listen to anything other than classical or jazz. Or metal, maybe sometimes metal, maybe like emo on the occasion, but like or ska if I'm really feeling ska. But it's almost always classical. I really do like it. Um, uh, ooh, cyborgs. Damn, dude. Ouch. I don't know, dude. Cyborg game. Did you change your... Sorry, now I'm curious. Did you change your... No, never mind. Sorry, I thought someone had a username very similar, like very early on when I was creating. So I wanted to know if that was you. But welcome. And I'm sorry you got your tooth pulled. Starlight and... Well, Gilbert and Sullivan were their own thing. For sure. For the debut of the next generation. Unfortunate, yeah. Unfortunate Almanacs. It's interesting that that story... This might speak to how cynical I am about the music industry. That when I heard like that was devastating for Mint, I was I was kind of surprised because like gigs fall through all the time. But I probably don't know the full context. I also probably don't know how invested those three women were into that particular gig. And also maybe again, maybe I'm just fucking way too cynical. So I think I need to learn more about that. Montserrat Caballé and Freddie Mercury was my first introduction to opera. I grew up listening to it a lot. I didn't like it when I was a kid, but then I heard it live when I was like 18, and I was like, "Oh, okay, now I get it." We pulled all of these suggestions from the Discord. Actually, quite a bit to get through, but I've been streaming very long these days, so. The first found you about 6 hours after you reacted to Music Box of Fate. You're live when you reacted to a bunch of other videos. Oh, I know. I remember. I do recall your name, Cyborg. I was just wondering if I hadn't recognized you as just in case you were that individual. I would have felt bad. But I do remember the name. There was a creator when I started on Instagram. He started on YouTube. This was like 8 years ago. I haven't talked to him in a while. So same name, or similar at least. But yeah. Anyway, no, I do recognize the name, and I do recognize the name. I was just wondering if you were the same. Yeah. Watched a few videos, and watched a few videos with Riku, and your impression seems right. About what? I wonder. Did you keep it for the Tooth Fairy? Brutal. What a sick job the Tooth Fairy has, you know? Did you imagine? I thought, like, working for UPS was tough. I missed your interviews. I'll watch them. I'm just glad y'all come to these. Yeah. I feel fucking super fucking lucky. That everyone keeps coming to these. Like at all. And then they watch the VODs like that are 5 hours long. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad feel like I found my fellow fucking nerds. It's nice. Yeah, Starlight in the chat, and last night everyone in the chat was like just chanting "one of us," and I do not want to be known as the dude who just cries all the fucking time. So like I had to reduce my emotional fiber, get emotionally constipated, if you will. Yeah, but it's been an extraordinary week. I'm really tired because it's been an emotional roller coaster. Like I'm really stiff today because I wasn't sure what I was going to talk about because it's not my usual jam. But once again, as tends to happen, as I listen to music, I like it. There's always something. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I watched an interview with Miles Davis, and he said, "A good musician can find something they like in anything." And then in that same interview, he did go on to say that the only thing he can't stand is a white man playing the trumpet because they don't have the lips. But we ignore that. We ignore that part. You know, we go with the first one because that part is lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I have been really digging in. My video editors fell into the rabbit hole with me, by the way. They were arguing about a thumbnail. Like, that's not the image you use for a VTuber. And like, sometimes I wonder if they're like I'm trying to get into as much as possible. Like sometimes I wonder if they're outdoing me. Like I tell this story a lot because I think it's hilarious. But one of them, the first day, like when we had 400 concurrent streamers, on his own, without me really directing him, he came back and he told me that he learned the C++ code, or that he thinks he knows how to do the C++ code for jiggle physics on a VTuber model. And I asked him, told him, I really hope you're talking to me about the jiggle physics on hair, because otherwise I don't really. They were supposed to have a professional relationship guy. But hey, man, someone gets paid to do those jiggle physics. So anyway, it's been a blast for all three of us. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure Bijou. Today's just Riku, unless they're together. I don't quite know. But I'll pin the Discord as I've been doing. That's how, because we can't. It's. I wish we could go back more easily to the live replays. But it's actually quite difficult. So I just pinned that for y'all. If you want to suggest anything, you're welcome to use the Discord. They do watch the live stream sometimes, guys, so that might help them. Yeah. More a Swarm member than a Precious family. I don't know much. Who's Swarm? I once someone told me the Swarm was coming, and I don't know who that is. But yeah, onion chopping ninjas have become a regular presence in my life. I have been, Virgil. Yeah, we have been trying to reach out to a lot of folks. Like I got permission from Riku to do some of this stuff. So yeah, Riku, I think. Okay, I got you, Elena. Yeah. I think that's the vibe I get. I think he really cares about people. Obviously, I don't know him that well. I'd love to have a chance to talk with him, but he's like, I think he's in the middle of an album promo and like a tour and shit. Like, it's just not the time. Plus, I'm new here. But I would love to pick his brain on lyricism, because I'm really not good at that at all. Like, if it rhymes, I'm proud of myself. It's just not how that works. Music Expo, and I've been watching since. It's been a really good content. I'm glad you like it, Ashtopus. Family's Mouse, yeah. Form is the name of Nero's. People have been asking me about Nero. Sama. A lot of folks have been asking. Yeah, I'm not against the. So this goes back to like decisions. So one of the things, like we use LLMs to like tag things for like we build them for like rough drafts of stuff. It is very hard to control unless you're gonna like really do LoRa, or like so you can train your own model. It's obnoxiously difficult. So we might actually do LoRa, because I have a 16 GB VRAM thing, so we could do like an 8 billion parameter model and do tags with LoRa and stuff like that for specific tasks once we get enough training data. But it's like, to get that control is the problem. So when you're an artist, you want to be able to make decisions, and that's really the issue with AI. Is like it's when it starts making decisions for you, it's like, okay, you know, that can be helpful, and you can riff on that, and you can do things with that. But that, yeah, it's like anything else. Yeah. Riku is cool. Yeah, he seems nice. Seems like a nice dude. Yeah. I'm glad people are letting me like pump the brakes a little bit. Like, one of the reasons I'm not like just shitting out like content from like the largest creators. Like someone said, if I did neuro, it'd get a huge wave of views, which is not the way to convince me to do something. I can get views. I'm not worried about that. Obviously, they help. Like I want to know the water I'm swimming in, and I want to, this is about people. I've gotten views before, but I've never had people this engaged. That matters more to me. So the argument that you guys are making now for Nero, where like you're just telling me how much you love it, and that's now you're selling me on it. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, Cubs fan. It's okay. I don't. I look at Iron Mouses. I'm not against like success or anything like that, but there's a lot of different ways to be successful. There's a lot of different ways to do social media and monetize and all that shit. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, but like
Now,
there's a lot to be done in terms of my own journey as a creative person. Again, one of the reasons I'm really excited about doing Riku is this is a guy who's really, really on his creative journey. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I agree. You're sleepy. Yeah. Cyborging, it's actually more than quadruple. Yeah. But again, it's not the viewership, it's the engagement. That's what I care about. People join the Discord, you guys showing up to the live streams. I love live. The opera's theater. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. Videos are almost like tedious to me. Honestly, a lot of my editing is automated. One of the reasons I have editors is I just want to be live all the fucking time. It is my favorite. And that you guys come in and you share the enthusiasm for music. Because, like, it gets talked about a lot. And I'm glad Marco's spoken about it. But, like, music can be, toxic. It can be ruined. And Music Box of Fate and y'all, like, there's something happening in my soul. To be fucking super fucking cheesy about it. Yeah, something's shifted for me. That I haven't actually felt in like 12 years. Yeah, I'm older than I look. A lot older than I look. Yeah. Wow. And also 12 years ago, I didn't have the skills that I have now. Couldn't do anything with it. Anyway, that's a story for another day. Yeah, and that's the thing. Guess that it's then is I don't have much to say on that stuff. I can try. I can be respectful, but I'm open to some elements of AI. It's all usage. If it depends. Mercenary use the same technology to interact with the outside world, yeah. Instant gratification takes too long, yeah. Yeah, Reinhardt, it has been. I find it maddening, Red Rose. So I one of the things I program in Python, and I'm a contractor, to pay the bills. Because music is auditioning is exhausting and not good for my health. Which is sad, but it is what it is, So you adapt. So a lot of my contract work has been like making agents and stuff, and it's like bludgeoning my head against the wall with this shit. It's so dumb. Like, it's cool at first, but fuck me. If you can get it to do what you want, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of work to get it to do what you want reliably. And even then, it's measured probabilistically, not deterministically, which is a pain in the ass. So when people make music with it, it's like, okay, what are you doing with it? But anyway. So it can be interesting. I was working on an MMORPG where I was making agents for like a quest line, so that like spontaneous content could be used instead of like kill 10 boars. And that was a lot of fun. Project got killed, but you know, like that was useful because like I set up the scene, I set up the characters' backstories, I set up their trick. Like it was real. I was actually very creative. Like I set up their psychology, their psychological makeup. I had a bunch of references to every character were assigned their own like sociologist, psychologist, movement theorist, and I did a lot of really cool. So that shit I thought was really cool, and I think it would have been actually really cool. But like that's okay. Like if you set up like a creative like scenario, right? I think it can be useful, but it's not being used that way overwhelmingly. So I'm usually not interested. But if people like it, there's probably something to be said about it. So yeah, anyway. She has reasons for this, but keep that in mind if you ever interact with her directly. I mean, I am not like in a rush to fucking go to bat for AI. You know, like I got to pay my bills. That's why I do it. I'm not like I'm trying to have a perspective that lets me, you know, keep a roof over my head. I am not like super enthusiastic about it. I don't know. I think it's okay. Yeah. MIDI automation is probably more reliable, to be frank. Anyway. They're not even incredibly complex if-then matrices. Agents are just programs that occasionally call an LLM. That's it. That's really it. Yes, Helena, 100%. And that's something that I had a really hard time explaining to some folks. Yeah. Precisely, Virgil. Yeah. Hi, Matt. And yeah, I agree. The AI bubble, the sooner it pops, probably the less damage there will be. The fallout, well, we don't need to talk about depressing shit, but yeah, listen, I would like a GPU, and I would like more RAM. Yeah, I'm interested. I'd be interested in figuring out Neuro a little bit. But yeah, let's keep going with people are like making music. So this is a thing. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We got a full orchestra. One last two phase. Eh. Ooh, that's fun.
Lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. Our healing heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies. We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us.
Is this the same singer?
The dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned.
Whoa, wait a minute. Is this the same singer? Is it the same singer? Wow. Okay, so it is the same singer. This is a markedly different approach. Excuse me while I nerd out a little bit. Okay, all right, hold on. Let's take a listen to this technique again. Hold on here.
Lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. Our healing heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies.
Huh. Okay. So what she's doing is she's kind of like pulling her tongue. This is something that like you gotta be careful with. It's not ergonomic, but you know, like the the point of singing is not always to be ergonomic, right? But like Eddie Vedder does this. Like there are a lot of people who do this, where they kind of like I'm not going to do it very well at all, but she's depressing her tongue to lower the larynx a little bit, and then doming her soft palate. And again, this is like really idiomatic of like grunge. So yeah, generally kind of a frowned upon thing to do, because again, it's not ergonomic, but like, you know, how the fuck else are you going to go from the sound we just heard to this sound? You got to do something. And, you know, it's in a low range, so who the fuck cares if it's ergonomic or not, right? So, like, yeah, cool. Like, yeah, fucking break them rules. Fucking yeah. Oh, what's that? Do I have a pen? I do not. That would be nice. Okay, you know what? I gotta do this for the memes. Hold on. Let me get a pen. I have a fun idea for the video, so just, sorry, excuse me. Also, yes, I'm in a tux onesie. It's laundry day. It's laundry day. Y'all, when you live in the desert, you cannot find a pen that doesn't get fucking dry. It's wild. Makes me very sad. All right. Here was the gag that I was going to go with. This was going to have rules on it, but I'm out of pens. Here's what I think about your rules. Oh, haha. Get wrecked. I should probably pick that up. wanted to do that. Yes, I just wasted 5 fucking minutes of my life trying to do a gag. That's a creative decision. I'm here to be classy. I would love to talk to them as well. One dude had like a cool face. That was funny. And talented voice actors who also sing and vice versa. VTubing naturally attracts voice actors. Yeah. Yeah. More hours in a day. There's too much good stuff. Oh, here, same. It's laundry day. It's laundry day is just an excuse. I bet you've been wanting to wear that on stream for just a while. Reinhardt, both things can be true. You know? Yeah, Matt, that would work. Thank you. Thank you, Almox.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies.
And so I also want to be careful. Like, anytime I say someone is doing a thing, they're doing a lot of things. Okay. So one of the ways that let me take another listen to this.
You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now. But how?
Yeah, that's what I think is happening. So if I'm doing, let me just practice it for that. On and on and on, our time is now. On, our time. Let me record that. No, that's too much for a birth. How much she's doing. Our time is now. Our time is now. Something like that. Our time is now. Our time is now. Our time. Yeah. So she's changing the vowel. Oh God! Thank God for Saber. Holy shit! I was stressing. I was like, oh my God, I gotta adjust my volume. No, I don't. Thank you, Saber. This isn't my wheelhouse. But our time is now. Our time is now. The consequence of when you lower your tongue, like I can get a lot of different sounds. I'm much better practiced without bringing my tongue back. So I'm not used to doing that in combination with a lot of other things. But you can do other things to kind of counteract some of the consequences of that sound. So if I want to do, oh, her, here, that's like drooped soft palate, like lower, or like lots of stuff. But if you don't want that sound, which is say you don't want to sing about hurdy-gurdies all the time, because that's what Eddie Vedder did. I do like Eddie Vedder though. Anyway, the brighter vowels can kind of take away some of the kind of that swallowed sound.
Will we know it's worth the pain from all the tears we cried? But even if I
Listen, my dog is not scary, but he thinks he is. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, I have a be right back screen. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on, I get to fucking crack this out. Oh my God, it's so good. Boosh. Oh, and there are Easter eggs in here, guys. They're really funny. My editors made this one. So enjoy while this goes on. I know the text is small. We're working on it. Hold on. Oh, hey Riku. Sorry, I was I was just capturing this ferocious little fellow. Uh yeah, this is the ferocious little one. It's terrifying, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you want to get down? Okay. Oopsies. Oopsies, that was my phone. Yeah, you gonna tap dance now and ruin my audio? Tricky little bastard. Ha 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 ha. I see you, Riku. At some point, by the way, I'd like to actually talk to you instead of assuming your artistic decisions, but I know you're very busy right now, so no, like open offer, no rush. But I'm when it comes to lyricism, I'm like happy when it rhymes. You know, like I pat myself on the back, like that's a good job. You know. I also have a ton of questions about the arrangement, but you know, you gotta do your thing. So yeah. Oh, what's that shit you wanted people to vote on? I have to link that. That should be pinned. There was a voting thing that you had. Let me see if I can find that, y'all. Before we start up again. Now that I remember it. He's trying to do like a voting thing for some of the they're trying to like, you know, like I don't even know what it is. It's like a contest of some sorts. I don't know. But we should put that up. He really does think he's terrifying. Yeah, I'd love to chat whenever you're available, man. Is that actually somebody at the door? Are you serious right now? Okay, well, everyone gets to see my fucking tux again. And here's the beer bag. There are Easter eggs in it. Have a good time. Blitz, calm your shit. It ain't that serious, Blitz. Come on. Okay. Hey, stop. Oh my goodness. So there were actually people, okay. Alright. Oh my god, Daryl. Hey. Sorry, I was, yeah. Oh, there was a. Oh, we could do that. My editors picked up. We usually do that with the suggestions. We entered a song contest. Yeah. Let me send me the link. Thanks, Daryl. Yes, swoosh. Can I do overtone throat singing? Kind of. I can't get the second overtone with the lips, though. But, like, I do love it for beatboxing. I'm not very good at it, though. Some beatboxers are fucking insane. I had a lesson with Defiant Beatbox, if you guys want to see some actual fucking sick shit. Yeah. Anyway, someone please send me the contest and let's pin it on the chat and let's fucking help these folks. Sorry. I'll pose a little bit better, Almanacs, with the onesie. And yes, Starlight, definitely a big Band Boom fan. Gilbert and Sullivan are composers. They did more like comedic, like light operas, like The Merry Widow, kind of a different style of opera, less serious. Yeah. I think someone's starting to go through the whole arc. Yeah, I'm trying to document everything. Yeah, light opera, yeah. English, for sure. Blitz is the scariest of guard dogs. I'm gonna try to find this contest. Oh, shit. Your announcement. First time anyone's ever done this. I really would like, if someone can find me that contest, I would really like to pin it. I do need to continue filming, but please, somebody find me that contest. It's hard to find 400 entries and randomly brings up LA. If you like to vote for us, you might do it in the long haul. I don't know how it works, Riku, but whatever helps. Because you've been on the grind, man. I see it. So whatever helps. My weird stuff playlist is full of stuff like semi-hooks. Okay, gotcha. I love extended vocal techniques. I learned vibration bass specifically because I'm a fucking tenor and ain't no way I'm gonna have low notes, and I like to pretend I can use a looper. So if I want to do that ain't happening. It's not easy to pitch it though. Fuck it, whatever. Here's the link again in case you missed it. I did. Yes, please. Give me that link. Did it not let you? I think it didn't let you do the link. Let me see if it's in the... I'm going to send you a front request if that's... I apologize if that's a little presumptuous, Riku. But I sent it. If you just want to DM it to me, given I think I have it on filters so people don't spam shit. That's my bad. I just DM you on Discord. If you send it to me, I'll fucking pin it. I promise I won't bother you. Yeah. It is being filtered. Yeah. I'll make him a mod. Fuck it. Riku, you're a mod now. Let's do it that way. I think I have to... Both options are open. I'm making you a mod. I have to excuse my technical ignorance. And I apologize, guys. I know, I know we want to watch the videos. I want to watch them as well, but being an artist on the grind is, you know, And you are now a mod. So there you go. It doesn't work retroactively. Instead of you Discord, that'll work too. Sweet. Okay. Boosh. We're gonna pin that. Fuck my Discord. Bam. There we go. Vote for Wunder Riku. Wunder Riku or Wunder? I appreciate you, man. It's nice to have, you know, I've been, I think, a bit complacent in terms of like pursuing servicing people with the skill of the arts instead of like being just like an educator and like a technician. I've not like been helping people as an artist, and I can do that and I haven't. And I watch you work, man. And same goes for Daryl. It's like I don't have an excuse, you know? It's not like I need to fucking do like big things or anything like that, but like I have a skill set, I can help people, I need to be fucking doing it. And there's no excuse. You know, it's just cowardice. So like, because it's hard, it's scary, shit. So like you're in a very much farther along on that journey than I am. So it's nice, like I look up to you for that specific thing. Like everyone's got their own thing that they do that they're good at. I look at you, man, and I think like this is somebody who's really good at like putting himself out there in a way that puts other people first as an artist, which is actually quite uncommon. I think you know what I'm talking about. W or V is fine. If you're gonna let me do the V, I'm gonna do it. Wunder Riku. So, yeah. Yeah, man. I respect what you're doing a lot. And I know it's not easy at all. So, yeah, I'm rooting for you, man. And if this shit helps at all, then I've done something worthwhile. So everyone vote for whatever the fucking thing is. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's discover radio. What does it do? Oh, you just like go through and you look for the artist, and then you vote for the song. Oh my goodness. And you can't go to the link directly. So it's just like a playlist. I won't break the rules, but there is probably a way to find in the HTML or JavaScript. I can probably do some jQuery and get you the link specifically, but I'm not sure if that's against the rules, so I won't do that. But anyway, if it isn't against the rules, I'll find you. I can't play it on stream though. Yeah, I will do this though. I will keep this tab open. Yeah. Yeah, if the industry made it easier. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. The industry doesn't make shit easier at all, ever, unfortunately. But yeah.
Can't see the light. I'm holding on to something deep inside.
The fuck? Well, hold on, wait, hold on. You got fucking bagpipes?
Inside. I'll chase the fire.
Let's go. Okay, shout out to bagpipes.
I'll take the fall. The golden blood, it's standing tall. The deliverer's arms will carry us all till we'll reach the end and rise again. We'll rise again.
Also, I like the use of. I like when autotune and like pitch correction stuff is not hidden, because I like the effect. It's really dramatic, and you know you're not gonna get to do that naturally.
Rise again.
Like that stuff, that's fun. Anyone who shames singers who do that just need to listen to T-Pain, and you'll figure out real quick that it's a tool.
You paved the roads we walked. Your feet would never follow. You stayed tomorrow. You raised your voice, kept the faith, took them away. You shielded me and took the pain so I could stay. But how will we know it's worth the pain from all the tears we cried? Even if I can't see the right, I'm holding on to something deep inside.
Side note, real quick. Percussionists, during recording sessions, are like mad skilled. Or like, so with percussion, it's not just about timing. It's also about consistency of the hit when you're in a recording session, particularly. So like I wish we had more time with this guy on camera, but take a look at how accurate the hits are.
I'm holding on to something deep inside.
It's a little hard to see at this angle, but like, I guess you can probably look at this part right here and see how the distance, like the arc, is like preposterously consistent.
I'm holding on to something deep inside.
Yeah.
I'll chase the fire, I'll take the fall. The golden blooded standing tall. The deliverer's arms will carry us all till we reach the end and rise again.
Let's. You're not going out there. Come on. No. You gotta let them be. They're working. Yeah, I know. I spoiled this dog so he has no discipline. There is a lot going on. This is an incredible investment.
We'll rise again.
Light, heaven's blessing shining bright, never knowing they were born for the fight. Golden blooded, the heroes chase the flame, crowned again, but the story stays the same.
Dude, this guy's like triangulating.
Again, but the story stays the same.
It's like, oh, I always find percussionists to be like magical creatures.
So long, Castellana.
Dude, the bagpipe kind of makes it though. Like you actually found a legitimate use for a bagpipe. I'm sure there are many, but like this like is actually like really good. There's so many fucking questions, Riku. Ooh. Dude, this guy's legit.
Is this your answer? You want it encore? Finale starting now. I'll take the fire, I'll chase them all.
Wow, there's a lot in here.
The golden blooded arms the deliverer's arms will carry you all down to start the end and rise again. I'll rise again.
Damn, okay, alright. I don't know what's my turn for, but I'm convinced it is my turn. Do you know the name of the percussionist? That guy's fucking clean. Really clean. Damn. Rita! Hello. Rita, you have a marvelous voice. And a lot of control. And versatility. It's a lot of fun. I kind of do like 2 or 3 things. Yeah. Splits. Splits, they're working. Come on. You can scratch all you want. I'm not letting you out. Come on. Or border pipes from Scottish English border. They have no drone. You can play them with other instruments a lot easier. Okay, that makes more sense. Tastefully done, man. Whose decision was that? Age is slender. Oh, we all have a lot to learn all the time, Rita. Hey, if I can help in any way, you know, I don't know. It's, you know, you're doing a very different thing than what I do. You know, onesie aside. I don't usually wear a onesie. Okay, this is laundry day, so just to be clear, this is not like a thing that I do. I'm not. I actually am weird. I'm normal. That's not true. I'm a functioning. That's also not true. I was gonna say functioning adult. I like your singing. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with that instrument, so it's good to know. I have Rita and Wunder Riku in my chat right now. Correction, they're border pipes, not bagpipes. And yeah. I have so many questions for the two of you. I don't want to. This is one of those things where, like, I'd be like, "Do you want to hop on a voice chat, y'all, and talk about it?" If not, sometimes I also like to relax and just type shit, so that's fine. You're more than welcome to just chill out. But I do have a shit ton of questions. I feel like I'm guessing, but you know, it's fine. From the OST of a Morpheus arc, Starville, which has a lot of European folk. That would explain the instrumentation. So is that the whole... This whole session is inspired by that, I presume? Because there was a lot that was quite sparse, and I thought it was interesting in terms of decisions. Am I coming to the off-kai? I don't know. What an off-kai is. I'm away from the home. Happy to chat another time. I'd love to, Rita. I'm new here. I have a lot to learn. But I respect the shit out of the artistic ambition inside of this community. I'm interested, and I'd like to learn. Yeah, especially because, like, it's kind of wild to hear you here in this track versus the other. It is a crazy thing. That a very, you know, that is a very dramatic style switch. Yeah, I'm just interested in the choices that you guys are making. But yeah. Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what that is. I imagine, though, that's what Google is for, so I'm going to copy that and paste it. I want to look at the lyrics, too. God, I can't do this to you. I was like joking with Daryl. I was like, let me download your brain. Yeah. I'd be like that, but I'll let you guys relax. We'll continue. But it's wonderful music. It's usually not anything even remotely close to what I watch. This won't work in this view. Like, I'm weird. I generally exclusively almost listen to classical music. This won't work. Hopefully this is fine. I'll move the camera there. No, that's going to cut off the music video. Decisions. These are the creative decisions I make. How do I frame other people's work? React channels, that's the life, I guess. Sorry, no disrespect to other React channels, but any chance to make fun of myself, I take readily. because it's funny. All right, we're gonna do this, or like a traditional thing. All right. Sorry, Cat. Chat just caught up. Not available right now. It's late right now. Yeah. Go rest, man. Good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Character acting while singing is difficult. It is uniquely challenging. Yeah. Let's. We're trying to make videos for the internet. I know you care. Come on. When you have to double take because I think I'm hearing different people, yeah.
Yeah, the names get big cause I know I'm the goat. And I'll bite when I bark or shit with the throat. Plus I got 2 guns, so double the smoke. Lighting up like a star in the night like that show. I'm taking W's just like my engine. Both standing straight and they stay at attention. Some auxiliary in all 3 dimensions. See you top dog, hey thanks for the mention. Funny hot, don't stop, better beware. My team stays stunning and so we don't even care. Red long sleeves cause I'm colder and colder. Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm going to try to have something to say about this, but when it comes to the rap music, y'all, I'm not hip with the kids. Obviously, I respect it, but I'm going to try to find something here. There's got to be a rationale around the choice in consonants. Holy desert, Batman. Drying up like crazy. Let me look at the lyrics. Because this is one thing I do not excel at. My editors got me. This is Rise Against, correct? No. Cunning Hair's Cipher. Cunning Hair's Cipher. Maybe someone posted it on the video. No, that ain't it. The production value is kind of nuts, man. It's crazy that there's this much investment in this stuff. Like, it's not cheap or easy to do. Sorry, I'm really looking for the lyrics. If not, I'll write them out, I guess. I mean, they're on the screen, I suppose. Whoopsies. There's something... Hey, Rosa. Nice to see you. And Rita, you don't have to worry too much about it. You can chill out and I can figure it out. After all, I'm supposed to be the person who analyzes shit, right? So you can take it, you can rest. I can figure it out. That's what Notepad++ is for. Okay. But there's a consistency in the consonants. If y'all don't mind my thing where I just listen to something. I type fast, so I got this.
Yeah, the names get really cause I know I'm the GOAT. And I'll bite when I bark or shit at the throat.
Oh, we can do this too because it's VLC player. We can slow it down. Oh yeah. Playback. Playback. Speed. Lower. Lower.
Yeah, the names get
That is an unattractive sound, so we're not going to do that because this is ultimately music, and my indulgence is not worth ruining the quality audio that this is. Yeah, the names. Kid Billy. Good.
GOAT. And I'll bite when I bark or shit at the Plus I got two guns, so double the smoke.
Like I said, I'm happy when I'm rhyming. There's
Lighting up like a star in the like that show. I'm taking W's just like my MG. Both standing and they stay in it.
This is the first example of what I was talking about. Fricative consonants. And they stand straight and they stay at attention. I don't think T is a fricative. O is. I think S is. Let me look up fricative consonants. Because there's like there's an aesthetic that comes from the consonant choices. Z, f, zh. Yeah. S, s, s. That's clever. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that's fun. T's closer to a sibilant? Yeah. Sibilant. Oh. Plosives, fricatives, nasals, affricates, and approximates. Nasal would be like, French nasal and shit. Sorry, catching what chat now. I had my fucking ADHD hyperfocus moment. You can see rap music as an evolution from classical troubadour lyrics, poet musicians, rather than hip hops, different attention lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, so there are different types of consonants. There are different types of consonants. There's a pattern here. I would want to probably get the rhythm out and measure that, or like, I'm not super great at dictation. But if you look at the lyrics, these are fricatives. Fricative consonants. So if we listen to this, I don't know if this was intentional or just something that...
I'm taking W's just like my engine. Both stay strict and they stay at attention. So I'm auxiliary in all three dimensions. See you top dog, hey thanks for the mention.
Attention, mention. The way that these consonants are being used is almost, it's like phrasing. If you have attention, phrasing works, well, it depends. There's more than one way to do it, obviously, but you can think of phrasing this way. Usually you can get like call and response. And yes, my MS Paint skills are goated. I am an artist. Sorry, artiste. So call and response, we generally think of as A and B. As a singer, when you come to a cadence, usually the phrase will go like this, right? Attention would be happening here at the end of the call. The T is going to have, it's more percussive, it occupies more frequencies. The M is a nasal continuant. So this is like, again, I'm not like super well versed in lyricism and certainly not rap. I mean, look at the fucking onesie. But this sort of thing is why lyricists are specialists. Is like, this is kind of like, this achieves a certain thing that we have normalized in music. So it's like, it's not enough if a lyric rhymes. And then that's not to mention the considerations of like vowels and high notes, etc. So like, yeah, lyricists do a lot. Yeah, this is fucking cool.
Funny hot, don't stop, better beware. My team stays stunning and stuff. We don't even care. Red long sleeves, cause I'm colder and colder. Can't stop, won't stop, all of us kind hair. I went on ladies. They talking about the weapons. We're gonna ram this town. We're going crazy. Can't stop us, baby.
Yeah, all the hard consonants happen like on beats that have emphasis. 3, 4, 1. We're going crazy. So yeah, 1, 3, or 2, 4. I probably counted that in 1 and 3 because I'm a fucking square. But you know.
Stop us, baby. We're coming for the crowd. Use the bullshit. Until it's out now. Ain't no one gonna make us stop now. Check your made up until we drop down. Until it's out now. Ain't no one gonna make us stop now. Check your made up until we drop down.
There's so much work that goes into this. This mix is fucking beastly as well.
You're right, better do as you're told. This electric sound, it'll hit you tenfold. So just sit back, don't show you how we roll. And you gotta know that I'm unstoppable. I've been cruising by the mission ain't impossible. City cinematic, so I keep it going on and on. Switching over to the other feminine phenomenon. That beats case make a big bang boo. Black boots, true matching with the black boots. Make like a million, that's what we're gonna do. Straight to the city, better watch when we're coming through. Look on that, cause they're good, cause they know I'm the star. I'm stereo.
This is the kind of shit like there's so much commitment behind it that like I kind of almost want to do it, but there's something about an opera singer doing this that I feel like would just ruin it. Opera Singer Ruins. That's my next series.
Now that's do you know who we are? We're a chancel house, but we're hairs at heart. Try to step to me, I'll pull you up in the park. I'll pull you up in the park.
Whoever did the video during this fucking building. So much work.
Seeing some strong ethereals up ahead. Don't get too reckless.
Alright, Ears, show us what you got. Listen up, switching like the BPM. We're the dream team, we're better than them. I'm insane, I'm a hidden gem. We make 'em go down when you see us. You want it, we gotta offer you like that. Sharing the beat and we'll give it right back.
Hey, what are we doing again?
We'll hop to the next hit.
Traffic
Jam, better make an 8 new road.
I think I need glow sticks to truly enjoy this. Yeah, this is a lot of work, Rita. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you guys are out here taking fucking big swings. Yeah, glow sticks. No, fucking bam, 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 bam. One of my closest friends is a hardcore DJ. So, actually, that was the best gig I ever did in my fucking life. He brought me out to sing opera. So I have a Skeletor impression. I could write books about the things you don't know, He-Man. So he brought me out to do a gig where I was dressed as Skeletor, singing opera, and he paid for room and board. It was a paid gig too. It's a good gig. And I sang opera as I wrestled and lost against the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah. There might have been a lot of coke in some of the decision making. Not from me. Not my thing. But yeah, best gig ever. Yeah, He-Man.
So sick, spitting out like it's viral. Running around in a circle, so don't be knocking down all the hurdles. Shooting me down, but it won't even hurt though. Don't miss them, let's go, we ain't zero, we go. C-U-N-N-I-N-G. Be prepared or on your knees. C-U-N-N-I-N-G. We three hairs don't work for free. My mind is on my money on my mind. Broke baby, got a lot of assets, so my face card don't decline.
You know I have fun, and I know when to lock in. You'll be the blockbuster hit, best believe you'll be watching.
We out for domination, commence the operation. 100% PPS, rank next level elevation.
Certainly can't comment on a lot of things, but the different approaches and the use of the voice is really interesting, right? Whoever the green character is, a lot of smooth exhale and even breath. So there's an exercise in singing. And that whole exercise, people teach it and they don't actually describe its utility. The lips will vibrate more or less intensely, depending on how much breath pressure you put in. And so the idea behind the exercise here is consistency of breath. And so as someone like who, opera's all about that shit, like Luos is what Rita's telling me, is the person in green. That's going to be an aesthetic that I more readily relate to. But, of course, there's not only one way to do things. And but it would be a mistake to think that the dude in red is exhaling, right? So there's a smoothness that you have to, like a consistency of exhalation that you have to have, and then kind of like rapid increases and decreases. I would imagine that would affect someone's flow significantly, and there's probably a lot of skill in that.
Out for domination, commence the operation. 100% PPS rank, next level elevation. The hands on got it unlocked, you know our cunning don't stop. Bodies drop when we hop to the top.
And then to give that extra flow, Louise has sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Soft pellets dropped, which is actually kind of a common aesthetic for R&B. It's undeniable that we should be together. Versus, it's undeniable that we should be together. Second one, soft pellets raised. First one, soft pellets down. So we get the difference in tone quality. Like these things, the reason I'm bringing this up is that these things affect speech, right? The human body is the instrument. So when we talk about the human voice, like this is why a lot of the voice actors, like I would love to fucking selfishly be like, I will help you sing. Because, you know, I think everybody should sing all the time, always. I want to live in a fucking musical, y'all. Okay? That's what I want. I want to fucking go to the bagel store. Can I get cream cheese? You know, just fucking normal shit. You know, just fucking sing about, I don't know, going to the shitter. Maybe not that one. I live next to an airport, so sorry, give me a second. Glad you think so, Rita. You were doing some interesting shit with exactly those tools. I don't know if you were aware. There's a lot you were doing that was interesting. Yeah.
Don't stop, bodies drop when we hop to the top. C-U-N-N-I-N-G.
We've had our holiday days.
C-U-N-N-I-N-G. We create the world for free.
Damn, that's a lot of work, man. This makes me want to play the shit out of Eternal Returns. I'm not gonna lie. I got an itch. Kind of suck at that game, but it's fun as shit. Yeah, definitely not usually the thing I listen to. I think I would have to like listen to a lot more of this style of music to kind of like, because it's like it's so different. It's almost like Whiplash. I'm not mad about it. You know, it's a very different thing from classical music. You know, to go from like De miei polenti spiriti, il giovanile ardore to.
Say it in a hidden gem, we making go tell me to see us. You wanna be gonna.
It's a little different. You know, not mad about it though. And a few movies have tried full musical. They always flop. Yeah. I'm talking about life, JMD. I'm not talking about movie. I'm saying I want to kick out the door in the morning and sing about getting my mail. That's all. Simple. How can it sound so happy and threatening at the same time? That is a good observation, Almanax. I think opera is the coolest. At the same time, do I look like I'm someone qualified to speak on what's cool? Yeah, but I do enjoy it. Yeah. Dell'universo. I need to warm up. It's not gonna be fun. But yeah. My video editors are going to be mad at me again for not getting through more of these. But I do enjoy chatting with you all. So, fuck it. Yeah. Who do you guys have do these visuals, man? And what is this game? Rise Again Honkai? Yo, Rita. Yo, some of your shit has popped off. Oh, good for you. Dylan Ghoul. A turn-based RPG? Okay. There's a lot in this community, Virgil, that I'm like... Let me see, look up Dylan Ghoul. Sorry, Wikipedia being not, I'm flashbanged, I know. Professor Goo. Clever. Oh. Oh, this dude's been busy. Sorry, I'm trying to learn about the community. So I hope you guys don't mind if I take a moment to just kind of figure out what this man does. Damn, he's doing all this in Blender. Holy shit. See you, Almanacs. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Rita, that's one of the things that I was talking to Saber about. This community is in terms of like new media, this community is in the lead. In just leading the charge of production quality for new media. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how y'all fund it. I don't know how, like, it's nuts. That's why, like, you know, I had to give a shout out to Rosa and Saber and interview. Kind of, I'm trying to get these folks their flowers, man, because like the work they do is crazy, and this is crazy too. These animations look fucking sick. And usually I'm not really here for like 3D aesthetics because like I'm a spoiled 90s 2D motherfucker. But like this is really good. Chilia usually used to be popular Vocaloid arranger. That's something I'm going to need to get into as well. Is the Vocaloid stuff? Yeah. Virgil, digging through the credits is actually kind of one of my favorite things. That's how I talked to the composer of EverQuest 2 when I was younger. I thought I wanted to get into like video game composition. That was not very good. And he responded, which was nice because I do love the music for EverQuest 2. A ton of free labor. That's what Saber was saying. That like, yeah. Honkai Impact, Arc Knights, Withering Waves, and many more. The multi-million industry that have revived a lot of Orpho, classical, and music careers. Yeah. That's dope. I'm glad people are getting work. Yeah, when I heard Rosa was getting, like, hit, I was like, yeah, fucking get it. Get that bread. You know, my hope is to commission Starlight to write something, but you know, I'll have to go through the couch cushions a few times. And maybe other people's couch cushions in secret. What's up? It's a little early. Okay. I know, it's soon. It's hungry. I can tell, Virgil. Yeah. Sorry. A lot of shit going on here.
Like heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise again.
Interesting use of like the baritone voice or whoever the voice is. You have a children's choir, and then it sounds like you have like one dude with a chorus effect on him in the low end. Obviously guitar.
Shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise
Good counterpoint.
again.
Contrary emotion is always a good thing. Do love me an orchestra.
Lead us forward into an endless journey.
Oh, we listened.
Above our legacy.
This is the animation.
Our healing heart.
I need to get shut up on here, but honestly, being commissioned to co-write Rise Again gave me the opportunity to pursue my dream. I'm happy for you, Rita. That's a beautiful thing. That's awesome. I didn't know you co-wrote this. Yeah, music is like a fucking absolute privilege and blessing to be able to do. That's fucking dope, Rita. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a thing right now. Fucking digital high five. Fucking yeah. Fucking boom. Fucking get the bread, girl. Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah, buddy. Okay, I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm gonna. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Sorry. All right. Now, okay, I'm done. Fucking makes me really happy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Fuck yeah. And it's nice too with the VTubing thing. You can get to have fucking privacy. Because that's challenging. You know, that can be really hard. So. Woo! That's fucking dope. Nice. What's wild to me too is that you guys, like, for being. Oh, come on. Come on. Shh. Really. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking, it's a nice thing for folks to have their fucking lives, but also be able to give, you know, the skill. And like, I think a lot of folks, like the word acting is a pejorative. And I know like it's not quite the same. Like I know it's a different thing, you know. If you're being dishonest, you can't act. It's just called hacting. It's not acting. So like, you know, the people put on characters, that has to be in order for it to like be successful, that has to be an extension of yourself. So these people having characters is not disingenuous. So, and also, yeah, it just matters like you're being of service to folks. I didn't even know that people thought that there was anything. It never crossed my mind. It was until there was a conversation on Discord, my Discord, that kind of, yeah. No, it's a fucking brilliant thing to be able to do. Yeah, I find it odd, Reinhardt, that it's like confusing for folks. I don't know, maybe they've never had to do it, I guess. Yeah. As if I wasn't acting my old office job. Got him. Yeah, all right. You're so right, boss. Yeah. Come on, Blitz. You're good. You're good. Don't act like you're dying. I know. Fucking high five, boosh, fuck you. Right. I am interested. I feel guilty watching this without musical comedy because we already did this, but the animations are beautiful. That's another thing, man. Like, so I was talking to folks about like if I did a VTube character, how would I use it? And I love the shit out of anime. So like I made these like years ago, for like a music video I never made. Like objection, you know, like. So I thought that would be fun to do something like that. Like have the OBS scenes come in. Like I love new media for this reason. Is like, you know, like who the fuck's gonna pay me to just fucking sing opera and be like a fucking anime character who's over the top? Nobody. Well, I mean, that's not true. Matt did. Granted, it was Skeletor, but we take those. We take those all day. I forgot what I said. I had this whole like monologue against the Ultimate Warrior. It was the best gig of my fucking life. I love that shit. That's like, I wish I had that all day. The Persona cut in. Persona has been busy, man. Yeah. YouTuber character, PNG character would go great for those bad hair days. I don't have bad hair days. Yeah. I'm glad it happened for you. I assume, Rita, you're talking about the opportunities and stuff. Yeah. Been great. That's half of it. So VTubing is art. Yeah. VTubing, this is like improv. When I was on Temple, I surprisingly I beat out a lot of people for the improv team, but I had like a lot of natural imagination and spontaneity, but I did not know the discipline. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to make that mistake again. So I felt like I fucked up when we would go on tours and stuff like that. I would like break certain like conventions and I wouldn't know, and it kind of like would slow down some performances. So like, you know, yeah, I can act, I can improv, I can sing. I don't think that like there's always going to be something like, and I won't know until I do it, so I can't like wait too long. But as much as there's a skill in sort of these basics, and all, yeah, everything breaks down to sub skills. As much as like there's something in VTubing, there's gonna be something I fuck up. So I want everything around it to be decent first before I do it out of respect. But like I'm gonna fuck up probably. Yeah. Tech and infrastructure built, yeah. Breaking a VTuber model is an art by itself. I think PNGs will probably be the place to start. Yeah, the drum session, you're probably earlier in the video, Kuno. But yeah. Rita, I'm ousting my editor here way too often, but I just think this is fucking hilarious. So my editors are getting into VTubing like as fans now. And I think people in chat have heard this story way too much, but it's like my favorite. The night we had like 400 concurrent, viewers on the stream, they woke up and called each other, and in a different time zone than me. So when it was time to work the next morning, he came back and was like, "I think I know how to do the C++ code for jiggle physics," and I was like, "Okay." And this pertains to me. You know what? Let's assume it's for the hair. Yeah. Hey, Katie. Yeah, Katie, I'm finding that. And take your time, Nobi. The list curation comes from people in the Discord making suggestions, and then literally we've changed our workflow dramatically. One guy, his whole basic job is like to prepare stuff for the live streams while I try to respond to every comment. I try to talk to folks. I try to see what's going on and be live and thumbnails and all that. And he prepares based on the collection that people say. He prepares stuff for me to watch based on y'all's suggestions. And then the other guy does post. And we have a lot of automation too. Like we spent 6 months before we really took off again. We spent 6 months coding automation tools. Actually, for that matter, I don't think these tools are ready yet for folks who are not technical. But like, I look at like Starlight, Daryl, and you guys. Here's the challenge is like when you're doing like new media stuff, it's really tough. Especially, I imagine this is particularly challenging for VTubers. Like in IRL, you can make content IRL when you're working and when you're doing all this stuff. You can document and then edit it, and that's our kind of workflow. But you can't really do that with VTubing. So like, that seems very challenging. I don't know. We have all of this stuff. It'd be nice if it were helpful for other folks. I think it's a bit messy right now in terms of the code. So yeah, but I would like if it could help folks. Because that's challenging. Like, you got to keep up with your social media, but you guys are grinding and you're going to studios and you're doing all this crazy shit. Yeah. And seems like Riku's on tour, for fuck's sakes. I'm not too worried about a JMD. The numbers will come and all that shit is, that'll come. It's not a big issue. Can't just involve more editing. Yeah, the clipping life and everything is challenging. Yeah. But it'd be nice to know a bit more about those problems, and maybe I can adapt what the tools we make. But oh well. In the meantime, let's fucking watch this dope ass shit. He said in his onesie.
And the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies. We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now, but how will we know it's worth the pain from all the tears we cried? But even if I can't see the light, I'm holding on to something deep. But even if I can't.
I just noticed how you kind of change vowels around here.
But even if I.
But even if I. To kind of like match the rhythmic nature of the music, your vowel transitions are rapid. Like in classical, it'd be, but even if I mean, we could do it like Mercato, but even if but the vowels are going to stay smooth in the transition for the aesthetic. And you're trying to punctuate on vowels, which is not easy. And so I did point out the glottals before, but these transitions are rapid.
But even if I can't see the light,
And that's an interesting vowel, light, and you kind of lift your tongue and palate on the end of light.
see the light. I'm holding on to something deep inside. I'll chase the fire, I'll take the fall. The golden blooded standing tall.
Also, I like your expressivity of how you use your breath audibly, because like it's funny. I think people probably get this a little bit because of it seems to be common knowledge that Iron Mouse's catch breath was something she didn't like. And in classical singing, like you're taught that catch breath is a sign of like tension, like it'll raise your larynx. It's that's not ergonomic, and that can be true. It's not a problem. I mean, like I said ad nauseum, ergonomics is not the goal of art. It's just helps to know what's ergonomic versus not, so you can make decisions. But yeah, these little breath releases and stuff kind of really expressive.
Arms will carry us all till we'll reach the end and rise again. We'll rise again.
Yo, never in my life have I wanted to do a jig more. I'm trying to contain myself, but I want to fucking do a jig. I can't dance. My knees are bad. It would go terribly wrong. I want to do a jig. I'm going to blame the onesie. I'm going to say that I can't do it because of the onesie, but that's not true. I would fall down. It would be bad. I would hurt myself. Listen, my hips lie. They're, yeah. I'll go. It's okay. Okay, shh. It's okay. Fight choreography in this music video is insane. I'm going during the entire production process. I bet it's a fucking privilege to watch animators at work. They don't take the armor out for the bath. It's like for D&D. Don't take your armor off, Beginning of learning how to breathe and understand my voice with my teacher. I'm glad you feel like you're learning a lot. That is the desire, because otherwise I'm just sitting here and watching other people's hard work, and that's kind of just a dick move. So that makes me feel a lot better. Thank you, Rita. I'm glad there's something of value here.
We'll rise again. You'll pave the road we walked. Your feet would never follow. You stayed behind so we can keep on fighting for tomorrow. You raised your voice, kept the faith, took them away. You shielded me and took the pain so I could stay. But how will we know it's worth the pain from all the tears we cried? But even if I can't see the right, I'm holding on to something deep inside. I'll chase the fire, I'll take the fall. The golden blooded standing tall. The deliverer's arms will carry us all
damn.
till we reach the end and
That looks
rise
uncomfortable.
again. We'll rise again.
Light, heaven's blessing shining bright, never knowing they were born for the fight. Golden blooded, the heroes chase the flame, out again, but the story stays the same.
So long, Caslana.
Voted. God, I love how, like, his facial expression, the way that, like, animators do this shit and they exaggerate stuff, man, that's so cool. They're fucking, I don't have anything technical to say, or I don't fucking, I can't draw my own T's. And dotting my I's is challenging, so it's fucking mad respect for this.
I try to laugh, but the world trying to curse me. You pray to the gods, but the gods not listening. I'll be the savior that the world is deficient in. Around again, I'm drowning in another astounding sin. I found it in another. God can do the cause enough into you. Eventually, I'll pass it on to you.
Is this your answer? You wanted encore. Finale starting now. I'll take the fire, I'll chase the north. The golden blood, it always flows. The deliverer's arms will carry you all stand.
Did bro fall for the genjutsu? Is that what happened here?
Now, it's your turn.
Oh, that's a plot twist. Damn. Yeah, kimchi acid. I was trolling a little bit. Yeah. My DM lets me get away with sleeping in heavy armor, which is kind. Yeah. Yeah, Rita, man. When you guys do that for VTubers, like that's gotta be challenging too. Like anybody go, happen to get a chance to listen to Method. Oh. Let me see if it's on the list. If it's not, I'll add it right now, and we'll do it right now. But I might have it. I have Libra Me, and I do have Method. Actually, that is the very next one. Oh, this is the one that was like, hey, Pachuco. Hey, Nolan. This I'll probably have more to say, because I can actually do some jazz. Yeah, man. Oh, might as well get Jim Carrey in here. Hey, Pachuco. Boom. Anyway, I'm gonna use DMC if I continue with this one. I love this one vibe. You have a really interesting tone, Rita. Mine ends up, when I do jazz, it ends up being a little vanilla, like oh, it's often use many words to say a simple thing. It takes thought and time and rhyme to make a poem sing. You know, kind of like a little more stock. I liked, you know who I liked for like having like an interesting take on jazz was actually Lady Gaga. I really thought I wasn't gonna like that album. I know, I'm sorry, but it's too early. Okay, Dover. Let me adjust that now. I'll lower it. Thank you. Hey, Blitz, come on. Come on, you're okay. Come on. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. No biting. I might have to take a moment to feed him. Thank you, Katie, for the note there. I lowered the desktop volume a little bit. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more here.
Be the planet of throbbing, heart-stopping, gut-punching show for all you party people. So keep those feet tapping and that soul clap going for our special guest. Please welcome to the stage the master of theater herself, the one, the only Miss Psycho.
The curtain rises on a dazzling scene tonight. A world of possibilities make a brilliant sight. Story starts, play the part. Experience is a work of art. I'm addicted to the fantasies I write. Little drama is my little act. A little fun while wearing a mask. I'm the center, the star of the king. Behind the curtain, pulling the strings. Razzle dazzle, I make you believe. You never trust the things you know. I gotcha, I'll put ya into my show. Masquerade! Grin and wave, I'll take the stage. The role is anything that I crave. Every scheme, I'll fit the theme.
This has a ton of style points.
If I make it real, can you call me a lie? I know you know that there's no method to the madness, baby. Better up for your life. Let's kick it up a notch. Villain with 1,000 faces. Above a faker, you never know what.
Damn, man. The music video is fucking crazy. I like the way that you guys ended up blending. So this is something that I've been trying to point out a lot. So I actually got some heat for this, but so when you swallow, at the apex of your swallow, you can actually hold these muscles. They're the thyrohyoid muscles. And I'm contracting them to kind of an extreme extent right now. But, you know, you can, it's a range of motion. So you can lower, you know, you can contract more or less. The trick is being able to do all of that and then still, you know, move the bits and bobs accordingly. So it takes quite a bit of practice to get comfortable with that one thing because you're going to want to do other things. What's nice here is when they blend, you got one person doing that, and then I believe it is you, Rita, who is doing the more, again, that kind of like more of a lowered larynx thing. So quite the opposite, actually. I don't think I have the muscles up. I think I got rid of the tongue. Oh well. We're not going to decapitate him again, but regardless. Yeah, you're pressing your larynx a little bit. And that creates like, it's almost like EQing the voices.
Show, I'll pick whatever's fun and go with the flow. Just play the lines, a role in reality. That's the greatest stage you'll ever see. Great and weird, I'll take the stage. The role is anything that I crave. Every scheme, I'll fit the theme. You need me to laugh, cry, scream. If I make it real, can you call me a lie? I know you know that there's a method to the madness, baby. Better run for you. What you see is what you get.
Is this all you? Did you overdub yourself? Or is this another singer? Sorry to put you on the spot. I am infinitely curious. Sorry. I'll let you chill. I'll wait.
Life's a gamble, make your bet. A masquerade is what it is.
So this is all you. Oh shit. All them. Fuck me. Yeah, I was like, it took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like, there's something about this that's like really well blended, almost as if it's the same. Oh my God. You can do a lot of shit. And this music video is banger. And Riku did the responses.
Well, I'll give you something to be scared about.
See, this is some of my favorite shit about the human voice. It can do so much fucking shit. I didn't even know it was the same fucking person.
Which one's the real sparkle?
Damn. That's some versatility right there. That's fucking dope. Hey, Not. Welcome. I also like Swing, Elena. Thank you for the background, Rita. I appreciate you indulging my questions. I'm really like I'm always really curious about like, especially because this is like so new for me that I'll show you something that we were going to do for the video essay on oh, my leg is falling asleep. We're going to do this for the video essay on Iron Mouse's like vocal development. Let me grab this singer. I spoke to a vocal scholar, well, specifically opera scholar, a vocal scholar. It's not accurate. Oh, on Windows, switch that around. This this style of singing this uses some of the thyrohyoid to raise the larynx and get that sound. The idea was that it, the sentiment, what you know, we're gonna put aside that it's possibly problematic, but the idea was women were to sound like birds. And this is very like old school. Here's another. This is a mezzo, so it's not quite. This is the same technique, different kind of voice. Oops. Oh, come on now. Oh, that's super bright. You would not see that from a modern opera singer. So that's why I grew up listening to this stuff. This is my dad. Yeah. I feel like I'm learning a lot about my voice, so it's the least I could do to share some info. But he needs to learn to. I need to be a little bit more strict with Blitz. Also, I got people working in the house, and he jumps all over folks. His usual feeding time is about 3. You know, I don't like being. He's got his cute eyes, but like while I'm looking at the chat, he doesn't win me over with his eyes, so he can wait. In the meantime, yeah. That's a good question. Vibrato. So I'll show you. I can presume there's some pragmatic considerations. So when we do opera, we have to project over the orchestra. Oops. So there's some pragmatic considerations. So when we contract this muscle, it's a cricothyroid muscle, and this is not exclusive to classical singing, but the thyroid cartilage tilts forward. Oops. And then we have, these are our vocal folds, and they're connected to the thyroid cartilage. So what happens is you tilt like this, like it kind of, like your Adam's apple tilts, and then the folds stretch, and they become taut. This does two things. One, because they're more taut, the breath pressure that builds up before they open and release is increased. So you increase your SPL, your sound pressure level, aka it's louder, which is necessary because we have to project over an orchestra, right? So most things we can do to increase volume, we kind of have to, you know, because orchestras be loud and no mics, right? So there's that element of it. The other is that it darkens the tone. So if I go, I can actually, you know what? I'm not sure how the sound is coloring it. Let's bring out a spectrogram. Yeah, and the other thing is, so we can do that. I'll get into the other options. Let's talk about the tone, one thing at a time. So, you're not picking me up. What? Why aren't you working, spectrogram? Let's figure this out. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we'll get Ableton up. Way to let me down, Nestle. Trying to entertain the people. And you're out here making me look like an amateur. I don't appreciate it. There we go, spectrogram. There we go. Let's make sure this is not on. Okay, good. It's House Driver, so you guys won't hear it. Okay. For the spectrogram, the brighter the frequency, the louder. So you can see that there's kind of an increase. A little bit here, mostly here. So, but yeah, darkens the tone, makes you louder. And then the reason why you wouldn't belt in opera is the aesthetic demands that that you sound consistent from top to bottom. Also, belts, if you're in your lows, don't really do much of anything. They're not powerful. So you don't get an added benefit of power from belting in your low range. So, yeah. So that would be why. Like, because belting absolutely would project over an orchestra, because the frequency that projects over the orchestra is the most important thing, not necessarily volume, although that does matter. The challenge with projecting over an orchestra is inverse square law. The sound pressure level drops exponentially as it goes further. So most people, synchronized format. When I do, I like this graph. This is dope. Look at that graph, isn't it dope? This is the singer's format. So this is the frequency range of the orchestra. This is the singer's format. That's achieved by, let's bring you back. That's achieved by contracting these muscles. There's some other things you do, but primarily this would be twang. So twang is used in a bunch of genres. Like it's just no nose in that sound. I'm not dropping my soft palate for that. And so the spectrogram with that, we can bring that up because it's a good time. Spectrograms are cool. And as we've established, I know cool. Anyway. So with this, again, we'll just do this. All right. So we get the spectrogram up. Sound effects. I can get a lot of distortion if I go too crazy because the contraction kind of like pulls things around. But if you look at this frequency range here, so I can, by contracting that, I can highlight that frequency. And that allows me to be heard over the orchestra. Belting has this. And when you belt, you do contract the AES. You do use twang. So, fuck me. Oh, I don't have to do my audio because of Saber. So when I project, the entirety of my range has to do this. Una amorosa del nostro tesoro. Whereas if I belt, I will find my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I can go most anywhere to feel like I belong. Yeah. Belting is interesting in that if I do that note there, you get like a really solid stacking of frequencies. That's not how belting is its own thing. It's a really interesting mechanic. Sorry, I'm a fucking giant fucking nerd. Welcome to the fucking stream, or I'm a fucking giant nerd, and we all fucking nerd out about the fucking coolest thing in the world, the fucking human voice, while I'm in a fucking onesie like a fucking goober. But if I do that note with classical, it's G, right? Feel like however, belong. You can kind of see they're very different. Now I do Des Beltnis ist bezaubern schön. See that hole right there? Like, belting is just like a straight fucking wall. It's crazy. I love Hercules, yeah. Yeah, Saber fucking did me a solid. I agree, Katie, yeah. Little stuff though. Yeah, not my best tone. Anyway, I fucking love that. Fucking go. I go. I love Go the Distance. It's a good tune. Oh man. Belting though. Belting. We don't quite know how it works. I haven't read anything recently, so we might have figured something out in the meantime. But Estelle posited a long time ago that the cricoid cartilage went upward and would thus move this somehow closer together. Someone at Oxford challenges that because there's no muscle to move the cricoid cartilage. There are people who are saying, like, like some of the external muscles can do that. But the person at Oxford, I think the explanation, at least conceptually, is more elegant. I don't know if it's true, but it's a cooler idea. So we're going to go with that because we don't know. And so we're going to pick out of the two and we're going to pick the fucking cooler idea. So the cooler idea, and I know cool as we've established, is that the thyroid cartilage actually goes up and back, which would do the same thing. So your vocal folds go like that. So they become big and fat, which is why, done wrong, it can cause a lot of vocal injuries, but that's often used as like a kind of a thing against belting as a technique, as if it's dangerous. Whereas the stat is misleading. Yeah, the number one cause of vocal injury is belting, but from mostly untrained singers. Whereas the number two cause of vocal injury is opera singing from supposedly trained singers. So, there you go. Anyway, if anyone tries to fucking be elite on your ass, you just fucking bam! I got knowledge, bitch! Would you fucking please? Anyway. I don't know if I'd call opera precise. I'll see you, Rita. Yeah, I'd love to pick your brain about stuff, but enjoy your day. Thank you for coming and indulging me being a giant fucking nerd. Have a good one. Hypermobility could play a part. I don't know. I don't know the implications. I can't speak on that. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Rita. And then we have one more tune that we were going to do. But at this point, I should feed Blitz. It is time. So give me 1 second. I should probably eat something too. Back. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Oh boy. Already. Okay. I wish I knew more about I think I've talked about this. Like I really wish I knew more about how also hey Kenobi. I'm so interested in singing because my asthma is so bad. I have breathing issues just talking or walking, and I love medical things. This is a blast, to be honest. I'm glad not. I really should know more. Diane, the person who taught me, is really good at working with all kinds of folks with all kinds of things. I still have to figure stuff out. Like, I do think because of how I ground my knowledge in these things, like I would be better than most by working, like in working with people with who have different issues, like asthma, etc. But Diane is like a fucking wizard with that shit. Yeah. So in terms of hypermobility, I would imagine there's some challenges. It's interesting though, because yeah, it's like if you're gonna try to do a thing, and you have asthma, sustaining an exhale or using too much of an inhale, she is superhuman. She is fucking yeah. I've met some brilliant people in my life. Like I always thought I was fucking pretty smart or some shit. And then I met people like I got to a point in classical music where I started working with like fucking geniuses. And I was like, oh, so it's like this up here. Like, yeah. Um, like I could tell you some story. Like Diane's one person. Harold is another. Mark Lipschitz is extraordinary. I worked with some fucking killers. And I was just like, wow. I am, yeah. Okay, I'll never be like a phenom like these people. It's fucking crazy. But you don't need to be a phenom to be to serve people, right? Like you know, it's not the point. It does help, it doesn't hurt to be a phenom. And I think practicing skill sets is important, but it's definitely not the point. Which is what's nice about like when I look into Riku and when I look at this. Here's why I'm like super excited about this community too. Is that like this community, at least in the artists that I've been looking at so far, they get the point. It's not to flex. You don't learn music to flex. Not that Mark and Diane and all the and Harold and all those people did it to flex. They didn't. They don't. But there are people who do. But it's not about the skill. It's about the service that you're giving. You're giving people something, which is why I think Riku is interesting. And again, it's not like he doesn't have any technical chops. I mean, that would be a ridiculous statement too. But it's more like that's not what he's about. You know, like people here are so fucking zeroed in on doing things for people, which is refreshing and like welcome, I guess. Yeah, it's a welcome perspective. Yeah, it's nice. I think we have one more. If I don't do it, video just go up mad at me. Yeah, Diane is a fucking beast. She's really extraordinary. the right side of your tongue. You don't hear it? No, Diane. Anyway. Fucking unbelievable.
Lost in a dream, you built your cage. Darkness of night will disguise all the pain. The bird might be safe if
So much work on these music videos. I gotta change the
you
name to everything.
take its wings away.
Let's just read it as well. Okay. Oh, Rita's done a lot. Fuck it. Let that bird go. Nice.
For the sky, hope for it all. Think you can fly, but you've never had to fall. Break from the chains, going from prisoner to slave in the end. The cycle starts again. The harsher you fight, the deeper the wounds, the bigger the heartache. The higher you climb, the bigger the drop,
Whoa.
the harder the soul breaks. The sweeter the dream, the better you feel, the lesser
Whoa.
the pain. Don't have to spread your wings again. Why must we wake? Why can't we sleep? Why can't we live inside this dream? You could have it all, would you leave?
Lost in a dream, you built your cage. Darkness of
Is this also Rita? Her.
Sing the pain. The bird might be safe if you
Yeah, right? It is.
its wings away.
Yeah.
In order to fly, we must learn how to fly.
That's crazy. That's really cool.
Memory, you must recall a caged bird calling out "Libera me."
Here's the thing that I love about this. Like, like I talk about techniques and I talk about like, here's the muscles and here's how you can do it and here's how you can practice it. But man, like what gets me and what tricks me and where I'm like, oh, is that the same? And I don't even know the comfort in expressing herself with these different techniques. The comfort. That's why it doesn't feel put on. That's why it kind of feels like natural enough where you're like, oh, that's two different singers and you don't think about it. That's wild. That's really fun.
You try to hide your broken bones. Won't face the pain, the wounds never close. On tired legs, you keep on running. Your wings, they keep bleeding. The cycle starts again. The more that you dream, the deeper you sink, the harder to flee. The more you ignore, the faster you spoil, the tougher to break free. The farther you fall, the harder.
Rita also has an interesting quality to her voice. There's like a warmth of sorts. My giant nerd ass is like, I want to run it through the spectrogram and fucking find out what the frequencies are. But it's like, like why, let's fucking do it. I mean, it doesn't contain any audio streams. Don't give me that shit. MP3. Oh, input. Hello. Forgot to pass the input argument. Bad. Alright. Hey, man. Oh, is it not done yet? That's why. Oh, it is done yet. Oh my glob. There we go. Finally. Stressful. Well, shit, it's not deactivated. All right. Come on, I know you're here. I need to turn you into a WAV file. I just need to save you and reload. Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be a WAV file. Why would it be deactivated? There we go. Okay. I need to find sustained notes. I'm looking for like the common characteristic of the quality. Anyway, this would take a long time, and I'd probably make a mistake along the way, but... And in terms of Rita not knowing what she's doing, most singers don't. I was, again, what they call untalented, so I had to learn all this shit. It's not the breathiness. Yeah, there's a warmth knot, yeah. There's got to be a frequency of sorts. Like there's just there's a quality that like kind of, even when she changes, kind of changes up what she's doing. Oh, I lost our place in the video. Plus. Whoopsies. We were here roughly, but it's difficult to get a straight enough tone, sustained tone between the different voices. This audio is crazy. There's so much going on here. Whoever did the audio on this is fucking goated, man. The arrangement's cool as shit too. Did Riku write all of this? So I know we're in the middle of this, but like I need to know. It had in the beginning, didn't it? In the end, I need to know. Fuck. Where are the credits on this thing? Wow, these crazy ass transitions. The way the choir comes in and out. There's a lot going on. There's like nuggets everywhere.
Is this
I do love me that viola.
over?
Viola or violin?
Guide me
I think it's a viola.
until I find my
Ooh. Okay.
guilty dreams can't save my soul. Trapped in a cage of gold. Can't do this on my own. Lost in a dream, I built my cage. Darkness of night just disguising the pain. I thought I was safe, but they took my wings away.
She is extremely expressive in her lows as well. It's not common. Well, damn. That was fucking unexpected. That's a wild ride, bro. Shit. She is good. That's a good time. Damn. Yeah. Wow. On the first bridge? Okay. There we go. I literally wasn't watching the visuals.
If you take its wings away.
Oh, so wow. You did both the production and the composition, Riku. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Well, dude. Well done. I don't know, I can't really expand on that. I mean, there's some really fucking cool shit, like when the choirs drop in and out. Excellent arranging. Read a phenomenal job singing.
Face the pain, the wounds never close. On tired legs, you keep.
Like, it definitely kept me guessing too, because like, you know, you get the kick drum in there. Boom, boom, boom. Like, yeah. This is the kind of track you could listen to over and over and over again and still find some shit. There's a lot here. I would love to know how long this took you, man. This feels like it would have taken a long time to mix this and to arrange this. Fucking well done. Polyrhythm. Let me see.
Break from the chains. Cycle starts higher, you climb again. Could have
Of night just escape in order to find sweet darkness of night just disguising the pain. The bird might be safe if you take its wings away. In order to
Not polyrhythm, just offbeat. Yeah, that tracks, Riku. Yeah, 2 months. Yeah, that fucking tracks. The rap bit? Oh. Like right here? Triplets. So I guess, yeah, that would be polyrhythm. Right, one's a triplet and dum, 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 dum. I'm not very clean at it, but pass the bread and butter. Pass the bread and butter. Yeah, but just like triplets. Yeah. So yeah, it does have polyrhythm, which is pretty dope. This part having polyrhythm, someone pointed this out. That's pretty fucking cool. So the lower voices in triplets. And just add this little nugget that Riku said it took 2 months to fucking mix this, which is crazy. For polyrhythms, you can, for the most basic one, you can do like pass the bread and butter, pass the bread and butter. So that would be 2 against 3. Yeah, so pretty cool. And there's another too.
The night's too short.
Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty fucking dope. A lot of fucking work. Yeah. This is, watch this be another one of those things where I'm just actually fucking, we're just gonna walk around the house and fucking sing it. It's gonna be another one of those. You know, I mean, like I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. And then I'm fucking walking down fucking hallway, like, you know, fucking like, yeah, that's probably gonna be exactly what happens, knowing me. Yeah. Good shit, guys. You guys put so much fucking heart into your work. It's really like, yeah, I gotta fucking level up as a creator and as an artist. This is fucking inspiring, guys. It's just so much fucking work goes into this shit. Good fucking job. Yeah. Yeah, Katie. I can see the appeal. Fucking wild. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the video on this. This is one of those this is another moment where it's like there's so much here that what I'll probably do is I'll probably so I'm glad. So today we made the decision this morning when we were deciding what to upload to leave the Mint video for tomorrow. And I feel like we made the right decision because what that allows us to do is because we were going to do 3 videos a day, but we also kind of have backed up a little bit on that ambition, like video including a live stream. And we're going to back up on that ambition because we want to highlight more shit that's going on, especially today, because like I'm tired. So I don't have that kind of like pure react energy, right? And that's fine. We can, we can address some things in post and make it interesting and give more educational bits. And, that particularly for me, I mean, these are all fucking Herculean undertakings, these artistic works. It's laundry day. Yeah. Oh, my face is really blown up. Oopsies. Oopsies. Especially to like start on a note. But did I mention we've established that I'm chronically Caucasian, yeah? I am very white. Yeah. I think the color of this shit is it is black tie cyanide, yeah. Yeah. It's laundry day. Part of me wants to leave it as is, but I don't like that idea. There should be more. I think there's some bits in the live stream too that I probably didn't record into the video. I like it. I like the expression. Thanks, Cyanide. It was awkward. I forgot. Like I had people come into the house to do some work on the house. I totally forgot. So I go outside. Blitz had shit right in front of the gate. So I'm like, and I'm holding him so that they don't get fucking mobbed. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to step over that shit. And I'm in my fucking onesie, and they're looking at me like I'm fucking crazy. They're not wrong, but probably the wrong impression. So yeah, oops. It's laundry day. It's not my fault, y'all. It's not my fault. It's laundry day. Okay? I said it in the beginning. I also did want to wear it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you caught me. All right. Fuck. Anyway. It's laundry day. Anyway. That's a good point, Katie. I could add some bits. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is exactly why this was the only thing comfortable to wear that I have. Yeah. I just needed to get my shit in the laundry. Yeah. I want to know what we can add to this. I kind of want to put it in my editor and just kind of figure it out. Except I've been having a problem with my video editor. Not my video editor person, but Resolve won't take my videos for some reason. Oh, a playlist. Wonderful. Holy shit. You have been busy, friend. Wait a minute, shit. You did shit for Guilty Gear? Or Chrono Gear? Is that a Guilty Gear spinoff? Or not spinoff, but like dude, my brother would fucking be so hype if that's the case. Well, Riku, I will fucking absolutely fucking this rabbit hole is getting crazy. Thank you for sharing this. Yeah, no, Melvin, I don't think that's the reason to get into VTube. Yeah, I'm gonna let my PNG do the talking while I eat and do my laundry. That's Hololive VTuber game? Okay, gotcha. Platform game featuring VTubers. Okay. I still don't know what Hololive is, so that's got to be probably fixed, yeah? But I've just been, like, I can't, I was so moved by, I was so moved by Music Box of Fate. Sorry. I had to get to know your work and Starlight Daryl's and the people who did the audio before I did anything else. I moved everything. So yeah. I don't know if you saw my fucking sappy speech, Riku. Not that I'll send it your way, but it's yeah. Music Box of Fate came at a good time in my life. So yeah. To me this is less about so far. I'm trying to get into the VTubing thing, but for me it's been about like who are the people who are doing this amazing stuff. And then VTubing is a part of that, and that's where I'm at so far. So I'm trying to understand more. Yeah. I think Suisse is in the suggestion stuff. All right. I'll play it. No, I won't. I can't. I don't want to be known as the guy who cries. I feel like I'm known as the guy who cries. I feel like that train has left. Like it's now the brand, you know? Like my editors were teasing me. They were like, listen, you know, when you cry, the CPM goes up. I was like, guys, it's not how this should work, okay? That's not how we do this. Like, cry for the monetization. It's like, stop it. Fucking, yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah, I mean, the TLDR is that, well, I'll send it. I had to write it out. I don't know if I can do it off the cuff. I think the other thing, too, that moves me the most about this whole community is the collaborations. Like, instantly, when I was trying to do my cover of Music Box of Fate, I was like, I'm not good at mixing. You know, like that's its own fucking adventure. And I'll deem it to you on Discord, Riku. It's the beginning. Let me just I'm pretty sure that's it. Fuck it, we'll fucking play a little bit of it. I don't want to watch it too much. Every person who left a comment. Yeah, this is it. So I'm going to start off the stream a little differently. I apologize that the next little bit is not going to be my usual. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I don't need to see it. Oh my god, flashbang. I DM'd it to him. It's the beginning. Yeah, no, and it's coming out a lot because of I never got to properly I never properly got to mourn my father due to some circumstances. So when I heard Music Box of Fate in that kind of style of those old records, it kind of like opened a floodgate. And on top of that, not to get too personal, although I feel like fucking that's too late. After the marriage ended, thankfully, that was my decision. That process has been going on for 2 years. The divorce has. Brutal. So I've been pretty closed off. And I felt like I've been just in the last fucking 8 days. I've been kind of cracked open like a walnut. And then the thing the phrase that comes to mind that I'm not going to say it, I was like, and then you all started eating my nutty insides. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. That is not endearing at all. And also not an accurate or fair description of what happened. I'm not sure how to continue the walnut metaphor. I'll think on it. But, you know, like something about insides and y'all welcoming me in. There's some connection there. I don't have the capacity to think of something intelligent right now. But it'll work. I'll come back to you with that one. I'm dropping this metaphor like in mother from this bitch. It's fucking bad. It's fucking bad metaphor. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's that's what got me into it. Now there's a lot of courageous artistic energy going on in this space. And people are pouring their fucking souls in, taking a lot more time than is usually allotted for in this day and age. Usually if you're not churning shit out, like it's not, you know, music's been so commoditized that justifying, you know, an artistic endeavor is financially really, really hard. And this community is so fucking supercharged with creative energy that they don't give a fuck. Which is pretty dope. And they just do it anyway. And they're making it work. Because that's you know, it's easy to say, don't give a fuck and just make what you want to make, but like it's not that easy. So, you know, you can be rebellious and you can not give a fuck, but then this community is figuring out the balancing act. People are getting paid, which is nice. But also, there are folks who are just doing it. It's like this combination, because it's not like you can't. There's no fucking recipe or formula for making the arts work, or any creative endeavor work. Yeah, and yet people are doing it, and it's fucking outstanding. Yeah, feel called out. No one's called me out. I'm calling myself out. Hard to look at all these fucking folks putting it all forward like this and not feel like I gotta fucking step up my game as a creative person. So yeah. YouTube won't reward me for it, but okay. You know, algorithms change. So, you know, might as well get good, right? I'm excited for Thursday. Lightshard is offered to help me with quite a bit. I'm excited. I can do more stupid shit like this. Numbers and math, 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 numbers and math. A really smart man. It's been a while since I cracked out the guitar too. Catching up with comments now. Sorry, for some reason OBS lagged behind. White man jump scare. Yeah, happens. My face is actually the personification of white man jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, Todd. I feel that. It's okay, Kenobi. All's good. Thank you. There's something there. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm glad I found you too, Helena. It's a lightning rod. That metaphor is nuts. Boom. Thank you, Kimchi. I love me a dad joke. That's right. It seems to find people when they need it most. So many people. Yeah. Which is the fucking point. Yeah. A YouTube video with an interview from So Much Published Coach by Zero and Riku. Manuscripts of Fate. Well, I will watch the Tim Welsh one. I looked a little bit at the Marco Meatball one. It's long, which is not a problem. But at the moment, like, I kind of want to know the art a little bit more before I know the artist. And also, here's the thing: I'm blessed enough that these people actually want to fucking talk to me. Because I always have different questions than other people. I'm a weird dude, and I have a lot of weird perspectives on things. So, like, I want to know. I don't know. Not that I've been really. I haven't watched it, so I don't really know if that's the answer to that. But yeah, I'll watch them. It's not like I'm done consuming this shit, but yeah. We're prioritizing what people are suggesting in the Discord. Also, for those who are new, Pinned is this competition that Riku's entered. So if you go through the playlist and just like smash the upvote button on Riku's thing. And all of them just put out the music they want to make and want their community to enjoy. That's the combo. That's the combo. Is the balance of the community as well as the artist. It's not an easy thing to do. Todd, I don't think that that's always true. I think it's more true in this community than I've seen elsewhere. Like the audience for VTubers are thirsty as fuck for like really genuine self-expression. Starved for it, seems. I mean, so am I, but like I'm a musician, so I would be, right? It's not common for like an audience. Yeah, there's no shame if people like what they like, you know? Someone wants to play the same old tunes from their childhood, and that's what does it for them. That's fucking great. But not here. Yeah. I mean, maybe also here, but like, no, it's just like there's a burning desire for creative juice. Yeah. There is a reason, guess that my editor looked up the jiggle physics. Yeah. But yeah, thirsty more ways than one for sure. Sometimes a product is a good product. Sure. But also sometimes a good product is just not enough. And it's just like, it's a hard thing. It's a very complicated thing. Usually a very complicated thing. Here it seems a much more straight ahead. It's so rare to find people who know their stuff and know how to tell it. Yeah. Because, like, Riku's out here. Also, it's interesting. I in the beginning, I felt like I needed to preface because, like, I was like, oh, you know, Riku is somebody who's again, and this is just like I need to learn my lesson here. I simplified. I was reductive. Liber Me is not simple musically at all. A lot of what Riku does that I've seen is a little bit more like traditional songwriting, a little bit more folk in style. And then Liber Me is like, okay, well, Riku decided he wanted to throw everything at the fucking wall because it was appropriate to do so. And so it's like, okay, I thought I got it. Clearly I don't. You know, clearly, like, this is, I don't know, a fucking artist with a lot of shit to say, and I should shut the fuck up and get to know these people and their works before I think a thing or two about that. But I'm happy to be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to be wildly impressed. Yeah. Yeah, Virgil. We do get to see a lot more. Nuno Kitano. Thought it was Runo Kitano. Nuno Kitano. Sorry if that's incorrect. But yeah, I'm new here as well. It's kind of crazy. It is random, not. It is unfortunate. Yeah, it takes a while to find Riku. I think they did it that way to prevent people from, like, spamming too hard. They want to probably show off a lot of artists, maybe. I don't know. There's probably a reason. Have I seen a video of the crowds that go to the concerts? No. Community sport is better in the VTubing world. So many start humble. So many people willing to help, but also the fans are willing to support them. I feel that, Reinhardt. This is a pretty incredible community. Obviously, every community has problems. There's no putting that out, but you know. Yeah. Oh, then that's I don't. I wish that wasn't the case, Mr. Unaware. That is unfortunate. We gotta spam those fucking like buttons for Riku then. Fucking wall. Oh, bam! Fucking like button. Fucking, please. Fucking judo kick. Fucking judo kick. And no, I'm not wearing any socks with this. What? What are you gonna do about it? It's laundry day. I have no clean socks left. Yeah. It's laundry day. Yes, laundry day. That's I'm going with that. It'd be fun. There's a bit somewhere that I can that would be fun to do where let me move these and run my bulk and cut. There's a bit somewhere I think that would be funny where I could do also, man, Jesus, I thought we were gonna get a big chunk out of Riku's work, and we're not even close. The dude's released 56 fucking pieces of content that are probably fucking bangers. So. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I don't do it often. Yeah. I certainly don't listen, I don't waste time folding clothes. Okay? That's for fucking People without ADHD, like, you know, like functioning people. Yeah. I'll call him editor number 2 is a big Mint fan. Yeah. When did you do Mint? Did you do all the Mint things? You didn't do all the Mint videos. You need to do all the Mint videos. I sent you all the Mint videos. You missed one. You need to do the Mint videos. I'm like, okay, all right. y'all converted 3 people and you don't even know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know how, like, my guys are fucking in it. They're just fucking, they're all in. It's really funny. Yeah, get some sleep, Reinhardt. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Throw my clothes in those reusable grocery tote bags, like the huge ones. You can sit in. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. On a quick intro, Hololive, you can check out the Astro Girl by Sana. It's the first video on this playlist. We always have to check. So the reason I got a guy's like dedicated to checking stuff. I mean, I can always ask people permission if I can contact them, but I can't always do that. So we have to test to see, because I've gotten a copyright strike before while live. Music doesn't play on YouTube, and like Hololive being like a corporate thing, they probably are very protective of their IP rights, and that's the prerogative. Musicians, you know. Yeah, they deserve their IP. So, so we have to check. I can't just throw stuff up, unfortunately. I really wish I could, but it's I can't. Mint is funny as shit. Oh, it's in Riku's playlist. That's what you meant. So wait, Hololive? I thought Hololive was. I still want to check, but that's good to know. Oh, it's tough not. For her own concert music, I believe it, Virgil. I fucking believe it, yeah. I generally do okay if we're checking out. Yeah. I mean, we're trying to get through the suggestions. There's a lot, but you know, I was also warned there would be a lot, so we're definitely trying to do it. The voice of an angel and the soul of a troll. That sounds fucking entertaining as shit. You stay in the back and don't chat much. I'm kind of an introvert. Just last stream with Daryl and Rosa. I'm glad you feel you can chat here. I mean, not troll. I mean angel. Yeah. The oh yeah, angle instead of angel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to enjoy the sweet spot here, because I feel like, you know, chat's slow enough. I can read and respond to every single one of you. Oh no, the endless content. Yeah, but Virgil, I also like, I feel bad because I want to do more than just react stuff. Both artistically and then also ethically. But I think like throwing in a couple bits here and there is fine. We're working on it. We're trying. We were gonna do 3 videos a day, one being a live stream. But again, there's this energy in this community for like creative stuff. And, you know, so instead of just like 3 videos a day, what we can do is we can plan stuff out. And then once we have enough of a backlog, we can really spend time on something. So that's what we're going to do with we're doing that with the video essay for Iron Mouse. So we can really take a big swing and do something good. There's a lot of music I haven't. I know, Devos. Yeah. No, maybe. I think at a certain point I'll know enough, but it's also like, you know, people. Sorry. It's been a wild ride, so I haven't slept really well. But yeah, it's like 4 p.m. and I'm young. This is crazy. People come in and they make suggestions, and it's so easy for us to make videos with what we made. So people come to a Discord and they want a thing. I would like to try and give them said thing. Hopefully it stays possible. It would be easier to churn shit out if I didn't give a damn. So it is slow to do about 5 videos per live stream. But that's why I just gotta keep at it. Consistency will take care of most of it. Eventually I'll come to a point, but we'll see. Had a pre-show before her last concert that rounded up a ton of her friends. You can find it on our Patreon. That'd be dope. Oh, worth checking. No, I mean worth checking for cover. Yeah. 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 The ERB stuff was accessible. That was good. Min's Limbiskit cover reaction was great. Do you make shorts? We're working on that. That's the next thing we're working on. Alien landscape. I understand that you're still surveying what's out there. Yeah. Thank you, Virgil. I try to have good input and interaction. People for more protected music, people usually do reacts through Patreon, so their YouTube account doesn't get nuked. True. But I'm not interested just yet in this is a community that has been extracted from and has a lot of people coming into it for the numbers. So I've made the decision to not. I took down my. I still have the link in the description, but I even took down my booking portal for voice lessons. I'm not playing games. I want to send the right message. Not that you suggest that I'm playing games, but like, yeah, I told my guys that. I'm glad they agreed to that. I mean, I do call the shots, but like, I don't try to. I try to be selective about when I call the shots, but luckily they didn't fight me on it, and they actually agreed. Members are members. That's great. So first, if I do raise money for something, it would be probably to commission Starlight Daryl. But I'm going to ask her if she's okay with that. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she likes money, like most artists. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it'd be a problem. But like, yeah. But I don't want to put anything behind a paywall for this community for quite a bit. Hey, Red. Recently, I've been watching your reaction to Iron Mouse and your interview with Daryl. Wondering, is there an ETA in your Rister cover music box of Fate? That's on Rosa, who is very busy. Possibly April. I don't know. Rosa's busy. So yeah, but I would like it to be mixed. I feel a certain way about I want it to be good. As good as it can be. And I used to feel that way because I thought, you know, like so much work was put into it. That I feel like it's owed that. Like then now after watching Riku and us, so many of these creative folks, it deserves to be good. Yeah. I'm probably going to, like, I don't know what I'm going to do for. I used to do like 2 streams. One would be a practice stream, and then the other would be like a content stream. I'm going to do, I think, probably I'll start with like reacts, like I did today, and then I'll do like a karaoke thing. My voice is a little tired today because yesterday I sang a lot and I talked a lot, so not a good day for like a karaoke thing. Although I could do just easier pieces, that would be fine too. I might do that. And then yeah, we'll get shorts somehow, some way. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Katie. That's probably the better answer, but I you know, don't expect me to miss an opportunity to go on a tangent. Yeah, especially as I get hungry. I have this fucking problem, y'all. I just don't want to leave. And then I forget to eat. And it happens every fucking stream. Every single fucking time. I'm happy, JMT. We're trying to get to everybody. I appreciate it, Todd. But we still want to try to get to everybody. Shorts, tanks, nah. Not. It's a different audience. YouTube is really good at audience segmentation to the point of absurdity. They're really good. People who watch shorts will watch shorts. People watch live will watch live. People watch videos will watch videos. Like there are people who comment actively on my videos who just do not show up live. And that's fine, right? Like people should consume the content that they enjoy consuming. So people who watch shorts don't watch videos, longer form videos. Almost like it's like a different part of YouTube. It's almost a different app. But it's really good for brand awareness. Terrible for CPMs. God awful. Shorts pay like dog shit. But people will learn about you very quickly. Though frankly, you can also do that by like, you know, collaborating with people and you know, we have just the ability to just churn out so much that kind of takes care of the top of funnel. Sorry to get fucking business with you guys, but like brand awareness, like people knowing about you, right? So like, yeah, okay, there are people who get 50,000 views a video and they release once a week. We get 5K on average now, or maybe, well, less than that, maybe 3K per average. But we release 2 videos a day. So we beat those numbers. So we're doing just fine. Because of that. Yeah, but we still need short form. There's no point in not doing it. Don't put too much pressure on myself. Have you met me? Oh, no. Katie, I would pay her before. I would not expect a single note before I paid her in full. Yeah. I'm glad, Katie. We got enough chatters now. I gotta fucking make this fucking chat bigger. This is my favorite part of content creation, by the way. My birthday in April. So excited for your recovery. You have a great voice. Thank you, Red. I'm glad you had fun yesterday, Katie. Hydrate? Probably a good idea, yeah. How am I doing on water? I am out. Oh, the desert is unkind. Just eat on stream? I suppose I'm vain. I don't suppose I'm vain. I know I'm vain. I'm a fucking tenor. Eat on stream and possibly dribble out bits on my wonderful tuxedo? Oh my god, how uncouth. Terrence the tenor would never. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm similar. I like a certain kind of, if I do live streams, I like a certain kind of live stream where I can chat like this, right? And then I watch shorts because I feel obliged to understand them, but I've watched enough to where I'm good. Like, I kind of know what I like. And we just need to put shorts out and experiment. We're gonna get ahead of the curb on content of the variety that we're making. The way I like to think of it is we generally don't make videos, we make processes. That's going to have to change. We need to do better. We need to. I think the game is changing. I don't think this space will allow you to do that as much with just a flood the zone kind of thing. And I also feel a certain way about reacts and doing that. I think it's not respectful to the original artist. So we're going to, reacts are the foundation of the channel clearly right now, and that's fine. And they're easy to make, and we automate a lot of the editing. So what we're going to do is we're going to plan ahead and keep doing the recommendations, because obviously, like, what's more important than what I feel about reacts is that you guys watch them and like them. Period. It's not, I don't have to understand it. I'm just like, I get to sit here and like fucking gush like a giant child and talk about music and the voice and shit, and that's fucking dope. So I'm not complaining about that at all. I just like, we need to do more. And so what's nice is that with the reacts, we're gonna have those, and they'll be consistent, and then we'll have a lot of other stuff that we're working on too, which is exciting. Talent recognition does a lot to great. This could dispel the toxic rumors that they're all 40-something con men in their mom's basement. That's a thing? Huh. Unarchived karaoke's that feed tubes due to avoid copyright. And then the fans record the streams, put the songs up on different count. That's funny. Never watch live. But this behind the scenes music stuff is what I really wanted to do. I had a, for Saber, I had like a rant about the term behind the scenes. Like, yeah, it's like without behind the scenes, you don't have scenes. So why do we call it behind the scenes? But it's really important stuff. Yeah. Good night, Nolan. Have a good one. Yeah, the KD, I try to do that. When Rosa offered to do it for free, I DM'd her and like, I can't. You're a professional. I can't do that. I can't pay much, but I'll pay whatever I can. And now that's becoming less of a problem. And luckily, if we can get AdSense to pay for as much as possible, that's the preference. I think you're too much careful with the reactors, live streams. If you don't pull the song or abuse the strike bot, you can react to most everything. Yeah, but if you get fucked, GMD, you are fucked. That's the problem. The problem is you're right, you can react to most things. You react to something you can't, your channel gets a strike, and it's gone. Like I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to do live streams for 90 days. One strike. I don't know if they changed that policy, but that's what happened. No more live streams for 90 days. One strike. And it's automated. So, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Katie. Like, yeah, live streams in particular, they will fuck you. Actually, so JMD, it's safer to do it for videos than it is for live. Because what they'll do with videos, you upload videos and they'll tell you, right? And then it's not a non-issue. And most of the time what people will do is they'll just they'll claim the AdSense. Right? Like why wouldn't they? You know. So videos are safe. Live streams are not at all. Yeah. Yeah, Kimchi, yes, agreed. Yeah, I never the etymology behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really appeal. I mean, you can, but they don't really. They say it's human reviewed for partners. I got demonetized on a video. I had Dr. Blaylock on, and we were looking at vocal folds, specifically for Hungarian throat bass. And had footage of that. And I never thought it looked like something else. But apparently YouTube's automated systems did. And so I contacted YouTube support on X. They're really active there. And they're like, yeah, just human review it. So I did. And the human review was like, nope. I was like, okay, so anatomical footage is out, I guess. I don't know how the charismatic voice does it. But yeah. So that said, all my bitching aside, YouTube is actually like the best platform by far. Period. Having been on Instagram for a while and trying to do stuff there, having been on Mixer, I did a little bit of Twitch. YouTube is the best. Not even close. They are far and away the best platform for creators. So, you know, it's yeah. So. Yep, Katie, yep. Yeah. Absolutely, yep, that is the truth. All right, I do need to eat, so I will get a bagel, I think. I hope my avocados are ripe. I did try Kick. I tried multi-streaming on Kick. A lot of bot spam. The problem with Kick and Twitch is discoverability. So what's nice, and the other benefit to, you know, not like just chasing creators with the highest views for view count. The added benefit is you, like, you know, can collaborate with people. And so the VTube community is very active on Twitch. That's another thing we got to figure out. We got to figure out multi-streaming, because I stream in HDR to YouTube, because I think that's going to be a big deal soon. And I also like the way it looks. I am very fucking white. It is really hard to do color correction on my face. It is weird the amount of times that I have to tell my guys to work on my face. Oh, that is a weird fucking concept. Okay, guys, we're going to start the morning. We're going to work on my face. I'm not a narcissist. I fucking swear. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a better safe than sorry thing, JMD, yeah. Yeah, but Marvin, it's automated, you know? Yeah, well, the real Jub, it's If you collaborate, it's kind of the only way. Those platforms don't have good discoverability. You have to collaborate. Yeah. And you don't lose anything from multi-streaming, yeah. That would work, or yes, so I was gonna say the Katie, I was gonna say or and then not beat me to it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the copyright stuff is crazy. But like it's it's navigatable. It's not a problem. Like we're doing okay. Yeah. And I'm just glad like this is an audience that like is like, yeah, we want to hear your fucking cover. I'm like, that's really, I'm grateful for that. Fucking really? Focus here? I'm focusing. Oh my god, oh my god, focus here. I'm gonna sing so much, all the fucking songs. Oh, I sing all of them. Yeah. I'm gonna put the Be Right back screen on. You guys can enjoy. There's a lot of Easter eggs in this. I will try to zoom in a little bit because it's HTML, so it should scale. Not get too pixelated. Actually, let me. What is a good ratio? No? No. Yeah, okay, that didn't work out. That was a nice thought. We're gonna work on the text for this being a little larger, but it's hard to see. But yeah, if you're on mobile, you can use Zoom for this. And there's a lot of Easter eggs. No, I don't feel pressure, JMD, at all. Small streamers. We've been looking at how to ways to merge stream chats. That's we're trying to do that. I just tried to change the actual size of it in properties. It didn't work out. Yeah, but I could probably there might have been something I did wrong. I probably I don't know. Well, we're gonna go into the actual HTML and fuck around with it. Yet another reason why having a bunch of videos scheduled in advance will be nice. Because we have a lot of things we want to do. I say we're ambitious. I'm ambitious, and they're excited, which is great. So like I don't think I've taken a day off in like I don't know 3 weeks. I'm having a good time. So let me get some eat. I'll be right back. I should play some fucking music at some point, or like have a slideshow blitz as well. Oh my god. Oh, I should get water too. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Look at me, I'm so fucking smart. I have my water pitcher right here. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh. Old man sitting noises. Let's go. Woo! Oh yeah. Thanks for encouraging me to get something to eat. Holy shit, I needed that. Ah. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a face. Oh boy. Yeah, the chat API is a big problem. Yeah, OBS can do a lot. Yeah, the biggest thing we have to we just have to increase the font size for the browser source stuff for HTML. So Linux mentioned. Oh yeah. Uh, to Doobie. Doobie sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I don't do I wish I knew more front end stuff. Because I would fuck with the HTML myself, because there's just some great stuff in there, like cringe level loading or something like that. He put a lot of stuff in there. He put like a lot of stuff in there. It helps that they really like content creation. They really like it. He made that on his day off. Yeah, kimchi acid. I've been thinking about the same thing. I mean, Windows has been unreliable anyway, so it's like, what's the point? Like, it's been slow as shit, and yeah. I mean, why with the Notepad? Just what they've done to Notepad is like, let me tell you, it grinds my gears, you know? Delete these things. I need to, I interviewed Daryl again, and by the way, so I actually wanted to ask you guys something, if you don't mind. Chat for there we go. Still on 10. Lucky. Yeah. My brother used to work at Microsoft, and he's not impressed. But you know, that's not news. The thing I wanted to ask you guys, the stuff with Daryl. Oops, I lost my totally real bow tie. I almost wanted to like really prepare, but I feel like one of the things that people were liking was like there was a bunch of jokes like the meme from it's the Step Brothers, like, did we just become best friends? Like, everyone kind of like picked up on that vibe and seemed to like that vibe. I was wondering about like preparing more like formal questions, but there are these things that she did in her music, specifically. Like there's this moment in Music Box of Fate where there's one measure of interest to me, and there's a couple moments. There's no, I don't have like a through line. There's just so many decisions she made that I find fucking fascinating. I feel like I'm gonna gush like a fucking child, because it's fucking brilliant. She's really good, man. It's annoying. It's like I have this nightmare. I'm like, oh my god, if she tells me she never formally studied counterpoint, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna fucking lose it, y'all. If she's just this good at counterpoint and she's like, no, I just vibe it, I'm gonna be like, oh my god. And I just like, I don't know. I don't know if I can come in too much with a plan, and like be formal or like think too much about it. There's just so many fucking cool things. But I do also want to be prepared, so. That's a good point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Red. That's what I had to do. I'm so happy this community has like fucking giant nerds. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to think of like stuff around branding with nerddom. He was so smart to do this stuff with the code, with HTML. I love this, that he did this. I'm trying to think of more ways to like fucking do nerdy shit. Branding is kind of like the fun. It's like fun. It's like you get to be an artist and like pretend like it's like a business thing, you know? Yeah, it's like my favorite thing. Ubuntu, for a long time, nothing I can't do here. I gotta get off Windows. The problem is like video editors, video editing software is a little behind. Oddly enough, I mean, gaming is no longer an issue. That's nice. I think Reaper works on Linux too. I'm not sure if all my VSTs would work. I can also dual boot, so that would be a fun thing too. Whoa. Whoa. Can live clap far from fast. Give it a shot. Yeah, but like when you can code, it's like you can solve the hassle. And dealing with unelegant systems is a hassle anyway, so it's kind of like a pick your hard sort of thing. Like, yeah. Like I run, is it me or is that light going out? Or is I blinking and I don't notice? I have this like fun silence cutter script for automatic jump cut concuts. FFmpeg is, those guys are just fucking wizards, man. Yeah. So I made some bat files to where I just this is my output directory for OBS, and I have a couple bat files, so I can move files, and then that goes into my concat folders, and I can do up to 7 videos in a stream, and then I run bulk concat, and ffprobe runs a silence detection, and then based on the silence and a couple different parameters, we just jump cut and re-encode, and then concatenate. Yeah. So this is the hard life of a creator, y'all. Oh god. Oh, editing jump cuts for their YouTube is so hard. So, computer might chug a little bit while that's going on, but FMPEG be fast. That's my lead hacksaw. Now the problem is, if I switch to Linux, how the hell am I gonna ever fix those double slashes? Proton wine prefixes? Huh. Yes, I know, Katie. I don't understand why they don't. That's what I don't understand. It blows my mind. Like, we built all of these fucking things, man. Oh, I know. I'm saying this, the backslashes, because we use envs and file names and shit because we're trash. So we'd have to just fix a lot of the backslashes and forward slashes in the code. Which was not the way to do it, but oh well. Here we are. But the other thing I have is my thumbnail maker. Show that in a second. So we for videos that we think will do well, we'll invest time. We'll actually invest time. But we use Pillow in Python for thumbnails. So I do yoink. Oops. Thumbnail maker beige. So I've been liking the soul R&B backgrounds. Hot potatoes, y'all. Oops. I don't have a good try except here. So Pillow's running, and then for every video in this dir that begins with merged, we get thumbnail. So it takes the first image in the download dir, because I'll like go to YouTube and take a screenshot. So yeah, definitely a janky solution, but like, these are for like the live streams and stuff that just need to get thrown up real quick, and then for anything else we make them. Rather than the bodge that is bat files, yeah, bash is much better. I actually, I don't mind PowerShell, to be honest with you. I don't mind it. I've thought about Linux for a while. I was going to on my NAS server that I need to take to a shop because I'm so tired of problem solving that fucking thing. I'm just gonna like take it to somewhere and be like, fucking fix it, please. I'm so sick of like ordering computer parts and not knowing what the hell is going on. Like I built my PC every time for a long time, and I'm just sick of it. So I'm gonna take it to a shop, and I'll probably run Linux on that thing. Am I the odd man out for liking PowerShell here? You guys actually seem like you're fucking way better at coding than I am, which is not shocking. I've been self-taught for like 7 years, not like crazy diligent over it, so. Sure, I'll go with okay. There isn't like I said, there isn't a syntax with PowerShell that I've been like, or something in PowerShell where I've had to feel like I've flipped the table. Liked it until it was work. That's fair. Hmm. Regarding Linux, sorry to be a little selfish. Was It's funny now that I think about it. I don't actually. I don't really use Resolve anymore because I have an editor. Reaper, I think, runs on Linux. I need to check all my other software. Oh my god. Oh shit. Sorry, y'all. Oh my god. Y'all, I think I might call it. I want it to go longer, but I have not slept well in many days. And I'm starting to finally fucking feel calm and like and like take a breath. What a fucking wild ride. Thank you so much. Y'all. It's been fucking blessing. So I think we're gonna bounce. I'm very happy to read Linux and Windows arguments in the chat though. I'm like, these are the people I fucking attract? Yeah. Fucking dope. Have a good one, y'all.